Daggone. Went live and coughed right in y'all's ear straight right off the bat. I think my mic might be a little loud. Let me know if I'm a little loud right now. Who we got in here? All kind of different people. Middle Earth, Scott, Doug, Wyoming, Ted. What's happening, y'all? Y'all got me? Y'all got me on here live? I hadn't checked the YouTube side of things. 5x5, I think that means good to go. I remember that being some ham radio or some kind of deal, meaning everything sounds good to go. Y'all let me know if it ain't. Sounds good, good to go. Robert Vick, what's going on, brother? I think I got a little bit of a delay going on here on the... Yeah, I definitely got a delay. I'm going to have to look over here at the screen. Y'all... I don't know what's going on with that chat on the screen. I thought I had that figured out, but there's some kind of delay on it. We'll go with that. Doug from Wyoming, Branto, Robert Vick. I got my other chat over here. What's going on, y'all? 10 drafts deep. What's going on, brother? Sean Bain, Kip. If I miss anybody, y'all know the routine. Forgive me. Emerald City Eagle coming in loud and clear. Appreciate you, brother. Hello, Brian. What's up, Dale? Robert, born again. Turn it up. He said, turn it up. Robert Vick, Robert Vick, are you still a moderator in here? I guess you are still a moderator. I should take away your moderator privileges. I was in here last time. It was out of control in here. I needed a moderator so bad. Dark Star Ninja, what's going on, brother? More rants incoming. You know what? I just want to, Saturday night, you looking good. Appreciate you, brother. Jim from Novi, Michigan, what's going on? Roscoe, what's happening, brother? Phil. Glad I live in Hayden, Ohio. Virginia's not the place to be now if you're a gun person. Hello from Kentucky, Keith says. What's going on, brother? Hey. Charles Morgan from Alaska, KD. Neighbor, CS, neighbor here. What's up? Waiting for you to tell it like it is, says R. Levens. They got these weird names on here. Y'all know how it is. They use the ats on some stuff and use your regular name. I'm trying to figure just how far behind that screen. That screen chat's way behind, ain't it? I'll have to figure out, see if I can fix that. It ain't much good. Tim Robinson, what's going on, brother? I think I got it at least fixed where I couldn't go back and look at. I usually go back and look at the live chats after the lives are over to see if I missed some questions or something, you know, I meant to say or whatever, or something I needed to reply to, somebody getting mouthy or something. Chesapeake, Virginia, what's going on, brother? Kevin Branto back over here again. Foggy Mountain Men, what's happening, brother? I see y'all. You know, the main thing I wanted to do tonight is go over some of these bills. Y'all may have seen some other channels go over it, but I don't think some people realize just how bad this is. And I really just wanted to do it again because I got people after that last live stream you're just throwing in the towel. You need to be calling. You need to be going to the senators and blah, blah, blah's doorsteps. I don't understand why. I've said this time and time again. I don't understand why some of y'all think that these people care anything about what you think, because this stuff is all party line. Every single one of these bills have been party line votes. So it doesn't matter who you call and talk to. You're going to call and talk to your own people that have already voted how you want to? Because they're the only ones that give a crap about what you think. You think the other people who vote, who know you're never going to vote for them and don't care what you think, what are you calling them for? It blows my mind, the mentality of calling and emailing your representatives, especially in this situation. Some situations, yeah, when there's something on the fence, but this stuff is all passing party lines. Yeah, I don't think, what people don't understand is all of this stuff is passing. The only prayer of any of this mess slowing down is in some of these committees where it won't pass some kind of rule or something. Otherwise, it's passing with flying colors. All they've got to do is get together and decide what they're actually taking. They got to decide which one to go with. I don't think y'all people get it. I really don't think you get it. It's over as far as changing their mind. It's over. I don't care what you want to call that kind of statement. That's reality. And if you still got your head in the sand like an ostrich, bless your heart, because you're going to be mad and sad and all kind of upset when you see it come. No, it is a grandfather clause, Ted. That's some other things I wanted to clear up. There's been a lot of changes in both of these bills, not for the good mostly. The grandfathering it is there now, but that's only because and it really. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. I would rather it be there than not, but people just celebrate, and even these gun rights lobbies and organizations, they celebrate like they got you a win when something like that happens. That's not a win. The only reason they had possession in the first place is they knew that that wouldn't pass. These Democrats ain't stupid, y'all. They're ignorant as can be when it comes to guns, when it comes to what they're making laws about. They're incredibly ignorant, but they are not stupid. They are not dumb when it comes to getting what they want. They put that in there, and they put all the worst stuff in the world in there because then they know they can get a little bit less of a tyranny through there. Y'all should know that. You got to know that. I know people with sense know that. They knew the possession wasn't going to fly. It was not going to fly in a state like this. In such a big state with such a gun-owning part of the state and most of the state, they knew the possession wasn't going to fly. So now they can still get all this ban through, and you can get grandfathered in, but you really can't do anything with it but other than just a few things, which I'll show you here in just a second. I don't think people get it. You really just don't. I don't think people get it. It's over. I'm telling you right now. Like again, my advice is if you live in Virginia, you better get what you want right now. If there's anything that you want, especially magazines, and I'm not talking about just AR magazines. You might say, I've got plenty of AR magazines. I've got plenty. I'm talking about stuff like proprietary type magazines. Yeah, you might have a few, but you won't ever be able to get these things again unless by some miracle it works its way through the courts and gets overturned, because it's passing, y'all. You got to be smart about this, man. I'll show you. I'm going to go through the bill here. That's what I wanted to mainly do tonight, is go through the bill here and show you just how bad it is. I mean, but like I said, and just reply to some of the stuff I'm still getting in the comments about giving up this and blah, 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 blah. And again, with the criminal taken away, the possession's not in there anymore. I'll show you again, like I say. And people thinking, I'll show you not just these bills, but I'm going to show you the progress. There's not been one single stall. There's not one single stall in any of these bills, y'all. They work right through every single committee they go through. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. On to the vote. Bam, passed on party lines. On to the next committee. Slides right through. Another vote passed on party lines. You're getting ready to see here. You better wake up. I'm telling you, y'all better wake up. And the stuff that, not only that, there's tons of stuff. You're not talking about just that. You're talking about any unserialized firearms. They're literally taking away your right to make your own gun in this country. Your actual right to make your own gun. They are taking that away 100%. The 80%ers, any kind of unserialized gun whatsoever, any type of unserialized gun is now going to be illegal, including possession, and it's a felony. I believe it was a class 4 felony. I don't think, and it's gone. It's already passed. It's already passed, y'all. I'm telling you right now. You don't get it. That's happening. The whole gun, holding these companies more responsible for anything that happens with the guns, even little accessory manufacturers, if they don't do their what these fools call due diligence in making sure that their products is not going to get into the hands of somebody with nefarious intent. Like you can help that, but that's coming. It's already flying right through there. Reciprocal carry, it's not just going to screw Virginia. The reciprocal carry that we have now in Virginia, like they pretty much honor anybody else's state's carry, as long as it's a legit carry. But now they're changing that to where these scumbags that are going to be in charge have the right to review every other state to see if they feel like it holds up to the standards that we want to honor in Virginia. So basically, they're looking to take it away. They're looking to take all that away. Can the next governor overturn these? He can't just overturn laws. It's going to be law. That's what I'm saying. Like, these Democrats do it smart. Like, they are as smart as can be when it comes to getting what they need and doing it right. They can, if they get enough control and pass a law to overturn it, But that's it. He can't just come in with the stroke of a pen like an executive order and do nothing. The only thing that can do anything about what's fixing to happen here is the courts. And y'all know how I feel about the courts, how all y'all should feel about the courts, because you can't show me anything good, anything of any substance that's happened in the court for the good. Nothing. Barbaricio, I'm glad you brought that up. Right now, you can do private sales. July 1st, that's even changing. If they get their way, not only is this assault weapon ban going to be horrible, but the whole gun buying permits, whole fiasco that they got up, and it's in there right now going through committees. It hadn't passed any chamber yet, but it's rolling its way through. They're wanting a gun buying permit, a 5-year gun buy permit, mandatory 5-day waiting period on any firearm sale whatsoever. With you have to have that gun buying permit through the state police, of course. And here's the big kicker: they have up to 45 days to issue that permit to you, and nobody under 21 is eligible for that gun buying permit whatsoever. So they are literally, if that goes through, they're literally banning anyone under 21 from buying a firearm. And this applies to private sales. It specifically tells you if you're doing a private sale, you're supposed to be sure that the person buying it has that permit. Now, listen, I'm not saying, it's a private sale, you do you, but I'm telling you, per the law that they're trying to pass, it will even be private sales. Nobody under 21 is eligible for that permit at all. They're taking away that right. But let me tell you what that is. That's another one of those deals like the possession things. They know that's completely unconstitutional and would easily get overturned by the very first court that they got that wasn't in a liberal district, more than likely. So they're putting that in. By the time it rolls through, they'll have that taken out. They'll take that one provision out and you'll be stuck with this gun buying permit. I'm telling y'all, they're not stupid about this stuff. They are not stupid about that. But in 45 days, they have up to 45 days to issue that permit. And of course, they can revoke it for anything that they deem necessary to revoke it. I mean, they're basically taking all the control that they need to just randomly take your rights away. That was going through, obviously, the assault weapons ban, and then there's going to be no carrying in public of anything they're calling an assault firearm. No sidewalks, no public parks, nothing at all. They're expanding the no carry to any facilities that provides mental health or developmental services, aka any hospital, any emergency room, any doctor's offices. Any of that's going to be unlawful to carry, which again, listen, when I'm going through this, I'm just telling you what the laws are going to say. I'm not telling you what I'm going to do. I'm not telling you what you should do. You do you. I'm just telling you this is what the law is going to be if they get this stuff through here. 80%, I told you, more red flag stuff coming through. The reciprocal thing, terrible. No guns or knives at all. Or knives, not just guns. As far as the mental health, as far as the hospitals, no guns or knives of any kind. It's specifically in there. So it's bad, y'all. I'm telling you, it's bad. It's bad. And so let me show you this. Well, I want to start you with this right here. Let me do a quick catch up here. Positive note. Now, can we talk about all the states that have permitless carry? That is true. We already have the private sales laws in Minnesota. Born again, it doesn't matter what anybody sees anything as far as people running this country, running these states. Yeah, we all know a right's right. Again, like I say, I'm not telling you anything that I think any of this is right or we should allow any of this or follow any of this. I'm telling you what's coming. And again, you can do all the hard-headed, stubborn, stand your ground, I will not comply, cold dead hands, all you want. I'm the same exact way, don't get me wrong. But commerce will comply. Commerce will comply. All law enforcement will comply. All government agencies will comply with these laws. There's nothing you're going to be able to do about it. Even clauses, even these people that say, I had some comments about the comment I made about not being able to, it'll be against federal law if you were to go get a handgun or rifle and bring it back across. I'm not saying in general you can get rifles, handguns. Yes, it's against federal law to buy one across state. Well, you can't. You can't. It's federal law. Rifles you can, but in this you'll see in these bills, these people aren't stupid. If you go to out of state, you can buy. They're not stopping you. Obviously, law they can't stop you, but it has to comply with that state and federal law. Which federal law is yes, you can buy a rifle across state lines, but it has to comply with the law in both of those states that you're able to possess that. So you can't just go buy something in another state that Virginia decides is an assault firearm and bring it back over. It just doesn't work like that, y'all. You can't, I'm telling you. All this will not comply. I'm the same way. You're not going to get anything from me. They ain't taking nothing from me. I ain't giving up nothing. I'm doing what I've done all my life. But what I'm telling you is this is what's going to be the deal, and commerce is going along with it. Commerce ain't going to be your buddy in any way. No way at all. I'm telling you, you're going to find out. You cannot carry a knife in it'll be against the law to carry any gun or knife in any facility that provides mental health or developmental services, which is hospitals, emergency room, any medical, tons of different places. And the whole, anything they call an assault firearm, you basically can't carry in public at all. No public streets, no public sidewalks, no parks, no nothing if it's on their assault firearm. And I'm getting ready to show you what's assault firearm, and then you're going to understand why this is a huge deal. This is a huge deal. You can buy mags out of state, yeah, but they're all date coded. I mean, yes, I don't give a crap. I'm going to do what I want to do. So don't get me wrong. I'm just telling you, I'm being devil's advocate here, and I'm telling you what's going to be the case. Mags are date coded. Anybody with brains knows that. There might be some that ain't, but these states ain't going to bend over it by any means to help you out, y'all. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you. Let me show you something. All right, so let's move on right here. Let me show you something here. All right, let's look at this right here right quick. So this is basically the summary of their assault weapon ban here. So let me get back over to where I can see what's going on here. Oh, I closed y'all out, I believe, didn't I? Did I close you out? No, we good. We good. All right. So you see it right there. This is the House bill. The Senate bill is almost the same, but the Senate bill, believe it or not, is a little bit better. I mean, and it's a shame that they've even got me saying it's a little bit better, because they're taking everything from y'all. You can see the House bill right here. There it is. Boom. Summary. Importation, sale, blah, 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 magazine, ammo, feeding devices. A Class 1 misdemeanor anybody who imports, sells, manufactures, purchases, or transfers an assault firearm. We'll show you what that means again. But I want to show you the difference. This little summary shows you a couple of the differences and shows you one thing that was actually good, but somebody caught it. One of them caught it. That's what I'm saying. They're not dumb when it comes to these laws. They're stupid as can be when it comes to the gun stuff, which you'll see. But so here we go. Violation of purchasing. Possessing was in there for a while. Period of 3 years. The bill provides an assault firearm does not include, here was one thing that was good. At first, the bill said it does not include any firearm that is an antique firearm, has been rendered permanently inoperable, is manual operated by a bolt, pump, lever, or slide, or here was the great part, which I don't understand. I don't know what happened where I got taken out, but this really sucks that it got taken out. Or was manufactured before July 1st, 2026. So the original bill had that exact wording that if it was manufactured before July 1st, 2026, it wasn't an assault firearm. So you would have been able to trade it around, transfer it, basically free will if it was before July 1st. But you'll see now the recent draft, that's out of there. The bill also prohibits the sale of large capacity magazines as that determines found in the bill. You'll see that here in a second. Anybody who willfully is Class 1 misdemeanor, blah, blah, blah. So you can see the, let's go back here to where I can scroll. You can see what's happened here. I'll show you from the very beginning here. So just to show you, they pre-filed, this was pre-filed on the 7th. They was ready. They introduced that bill that that had basically the wording I just showed you. Went through public safety, boom, flew right here. Look, one day, boom, no problem at all. That one right there took a few days, probably weekend, boom, no problem at all. Boom, went through there, went right through here. Look at these dates. Look how fast it's flying through. And you'll see read first, read a second, watch, read the third time, and the first vote passed. Party lines, y'all. I'm telling you, and it's the same story with all of these. I'm not going to go through and show y'all that with all, but just trust me, it's the same pattern with all of them. They're flying through. I don't understand why anybody, I don't understand the mentality still of call your representatives, email your representatives, do this, do that. They have complete control. And if you didn't vote for governor, you let it happen. You absolutely let this happen. And like I said in the last stream, and I stand by this till I die, if you didn't vote for governor, that was just as good as voting for them. And you knew they were going to go after your gun rights. So you can sit here and say, I'm not going to vote for the lesser of two evils. That's absolutely your right. It's your right to do what you want to do. But you should know deep down inside, and you really should feel absolutely terrible and absolutely guilty because you have done this to the rest of your fellow citizens that you claim to be a part of the gun community. You did this to the rest of what you consider your community by not voting for governor because you went out and you voted for Trump in the presidential election. That doesn't mean anything to you, but you didn't right here. You can take the high road of I'm not voting for the lesser of two evils, blah, 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 blah. That's going to keep the perpetual motion going. Neither one of them's good for your gun rights. Absolutely. I totally agree with that. Neither side is gun friendly. Neither side is going to do anything really to advance your gun rights. But you know good and well, if that Republican would have won, she would not be putting these assault weapon bills up. Well, they might, the chambers might still, but she would veto every single one of them. You know that for a fact, and you didn't vote for her. I mean, that's going to be the only rant on that tonight. But y'all know it's your fault. It is absolutely your fault. If you are a Virginian and you didn't vote for governor, this is absolutely your fault. And you should have your rights taken away. The rest of us should not have to suffer, but you should absolutely have all of your gun rights absolutely stripped from you. Every single one of them. You should permanently lose your right to own a gun if you did not vote for the Virginia governor race. You're absolutely to blame for this. And I will believe that till the day I die, and I don't care what you think about me for it. All right, anyway, back to this. Let's see. All right, let's go back over here. All right, so anyway, that would have been a decent thing. So let me just show you what the current bill is. I'll show you right now what the current bill is. Here it is right here, which is, it's already passed. This has already passed. Like, this already passed, y'all. And this came out of the other little committee here. So the whole assault weapon ban, any blah, 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 blah. So importation, sale, manufacture, etc. of assault firearms prohibited penalty. Assault firearm, we'll go down and show that again. Any person who imports, sells, manufactures, purchases, or transfers an assault firearm is guilty of a class 1 misdemeanor. So you can plainly see possession is no longer in there. So anything before July 1st manufacture date, it's going to be grandfathered in. But you'll see here, but you're basically stuck with it other than a few exceptions. And then, of course, this provision shall not apply to the usual government officer, law enforcement, blah, 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 this, that, and the other thing. Basically, law enforcement, government, which, law enforcement can, they can claim that they can think they've got free roam. But if you really read these bills, and again, I'm not saying any of this should be the case, but I'm just telling you how the law reads. Law enforcement officers are able to get this if they're purchasing it in the scope of their duty. So, again, it's just like the FRTs being legal, which we all know nobody has said these things are legal. It's one of them kind of deals. So, anyway, all right. So, any Commonwealth says, and so this is blah, blah, blah. Sale of an assault person who purchases to firearms. All right. So here we go. Here, this is I want to show you. I'm just going to skip through this and show you some of the just the little things here. All right, so the inheritance of possession of a inherited firearm, you'll see here in a minute, you can still inherit it prior to July 1st, yeah. anything before July 1st is still, there's nothing. This is some of the different handgun permit stuff. This is really, nothing really changes here except they can be more harsh on different misdemeanors. There's a lot of that stuff added in here, all kind of stuff like that. Conviction, if you get convicted of having or one of these things that they're passing in this bill, class 1 misdemeanor, and it's 3 years. And if you get convicted again here, you'll see it's another class 1 misdemeanor. It just stacks on 3 years, 3 years, 3 years. Eventually, you're never going to be able to own a gun again. So that's what I'm saying. You can not comply all you want, but as far as something that they've said you better not be doing, if you get caught doing it, I mean, you're doing yourself a bad favor. Possession, selling of things, that's nothing new. That's been there. Criminal history record. This is the thing which I went over as far as having to get a permit to buy 5 years. No person under 21 can even get one of these permits. So that's going to be dropped out of it, no doubt about it. I really want to get down here and show you. This is talking about still the whole buyer, what's a firearm, blah, blah, blah. All right, here we go. What's an assault firearm right here? Assault firearm, not the curio, but the assault firearm is, first, number one, a semi-automatic centerfire rifle or pistol with a fixed magazine capacity in excess of 10 rounds. So fixed magazine. So they're go ahead and fixing any kind of little trick somebody might do with a fixed magazine that can be higher cap. No, they specifically, number one, that's number one assault firearm. So you can forget that little trick. Number two, a semi-automatic centerfire rifle that has the ability to accept a detachable magazine, not including a tubular device designed to accept and capable of operating only .22 caliber rimfire. This little thing is stupid. I don't even know why they keep putting this in here, because no rimfire is included in this. All of these assault firearm definitions are all semi-automatic, so they could leave the stupid tube .22 rimfire out. They're just wasting space. But anyway, so here we are, a centerfire rifle that has to accept a detachable magazine and has one or more of the following characteristics. So all it's got to do is have a detachable mag of any capacity. Forget the capacity here. Any detachable magazine, and only have one of these: a folding, telescoping, or collapsible stock. Every single AR in existence, every single thing, half of what I've got, every single thing I've got on the wall right here, by the way, these would all be assault firearms. Every single thing here on the wall, and way more. These were just easy to grab that I knew were going to be assault firearms. So, yeah, folding, telescoping. So remember, just has to have a detachable mag with one of these. So automatically, folding, telescoping, or collapsible stock. I mean, that's, God knows how many guns are already. Number two, a thumb hole stock or pistol grip that protrudes conspicuously beneath the action of the rifle. So thumb hole stocks, they even went ahead and got you there. You ain't getting it there. Thumb hole stock or pistol grip. So I'm telling you, you got that. All right, let's see. What's next? A second hand grip or a protruding grip that can be held by the non-trigger hand. So if vertical foregrips, any of your vertical fore-end type things, any of that. A grenade launcher or a threaded barrel, period, capable of accepting a muzzle brake, muzzle compensator, sound suppressor, or flash suppressor. So it just has to have a detachable magazine of any capacity and one of those things, one of those other things that I just read, and it's an assault firearm and will be banned after July 1st. Any of that. So that was just number two. Number three in this House version also includes a semi-automatic centerfire pistol that has two or more of the following characteristics: a second hand grip or protruding grip that can be held by. So they're getting you with the whole chassis. This is getting you with the chassis thing right here. So you can't have any of that. The capacity to accept a magazine that attaches to the pistol outside of the pistol grip. So your chassis with the extra mag in the front, they got you there. A shroud that partially or completely encircles the barrel. This one's aimed at those chassis systems. It's all about those chassis systems there. So assault firearm. And you can say, yeah, well, I got mine, I'll get what I want. No company is going to send that to you. No company is going to sell that to you. So all of that, semi-auto, so we got that. We're not done yet. Partially encircles the barrel, so non-trigger hand without being burned. A threaded barrel capable of accepting blah, 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 blah. A threaded barrel, y'all. A buffer tube, arm brace, or blah, blah, potential. So the AR pistol is what they're getting at there. So that was number 3. So they covering all that. And then number 4 is a semi-automatic shotgun that expels single or multiple projectiles by way of explosion, blah, 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 that has one of the following characteristics. One of the following characteristics in your semi-automatic shotgun is now an assault firearm. A folding, telescoping, or collapsible stock, a thumbhole stock or pistol grip that protrudes conspicuously beneath the action of the shotgun, the ability to accept a detachable magazine. The shotgun's only got to have one of these. Remember, I done got 2 points. I'm rolling. So any shotgun now, any semi-automatic shotgun with a detachable magazine is an assault firearm. You can see it. It's right here. It's right here in plain and black and white. Or a fixed magazine capacity in excess of 7 rounds, or any characteristics of like kind as enumerated in clauses. So they kind of trying to leave it open-ended even to say, or anything we feel like is the same kind of thing. Or then number 5, a shotgun with a revolving cylinder. That would throw even my circuit judge. It literally has this revolving cylinder. They got you here on the this one right here is sketchy. I'm curious about this one. This one is a firearm that has the capacity to accept a belt ammunition feeding device, or a firearm that has been modified to be operable as an assault weapon as described. The last one, a firearm. See, here would be the thing. They would have to prove, because that upper is not a firearm. It's not the serialized firearm. It would be up to that company whether they want to get in that kind of gray area. And the onus would be on them to prove that you assembled that before July 1st. I mean, again, I'm just telling you, that's going to be the law though. I'm just telling you what all's in there. Now, this is where the assault weapon does not include any firearm that's an antique firearm, has been rendered permanently inoperable, or is manually operated by bolt, pump, lever, or slide. So no bolt, pump, lever, or slide is included as an assault weapon at all. But you remember that summary I read before had this exact same terminology: bolt, pump, lever, or slide, or was manufactured before July 1st, 2026. So they took that out now. So that's what I'm saying. They know what they're doing. So you got that firearms. This is telling you what the antique firearms are, blah, blah, blah. This right here is not really important. This is telling you about the sales between people, which nothing's really changed. Of course, none of this happens. They're getting rid of they added more restrictions to the handguns, number of handguns a month, but of course with that permit, it won't matter anyway. Gun employees, I was going to get down here to the magazines right quick. Possession or transportation of fire. I mean, they're really going after 18 to 21. I mean, it's ridiculous. They're trying to stop it where, again, if that permit thing goes through, I mean, they would literally be banning 21-year-olds from purchasing firearms from a dealer. So here's your magazine ban right here. So this is the house one again. As used in this capacity, large means a magazine, belt, drum, feed strip, or similar device that has a capacity of, or that can be readily restored or converted to accept more than 10 rounds of ammo, but does not include their stupid tubular device, blah, 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 for the 22, which I'm guessing they're just talking about the regular tube ammo on like a lever action. It's the dumbest thing they keep adding that. But you can see there, I mean, they cover everything. Like, there's nothing that they have learned now. They've taken all these other bands and they put them together and just threw it out here. They covered everything. And then of course everybody else, police, blah blah blah. I mean, it's crazy. But that's your ban, and this is the House one. So the Senate one is exactly the same though. I'll show you right now. The Senate's exactly the same. Senate is, I believe, oh, this is the House. Let's go back over here. Let me go here and check on y'all. I've been over here. Which means, well, no rimfire. You can see it's all says rimfire. But you can see, I mean, you can see there, y'all. It's and the main thing I wanted to show by even showing this is what's in there, and that summary of how fast these are flowing through. They're all flowing through like this, y'all. I'm telling you, they're all flowing right through like this. It's unbelievable. Let me show. I wanted to find the one more. Yeah, here's the Senate one. Okay, February 4th. Here's the most recent Senate one. I want to show y'all this one, and then we'll get off of this for a second. Let's do boom. All right, here's the Senate. I swapped it to the Senate. So you'll see it's almost exactly the same with a couple little exceptions. So I won't go through this again. All of this is the same. The whole assault weapon thing, all of this is the same. All of this is the same. The only difference is, let's see, they were different on what they were calling an assault firearm. And actually this one still is. If you'll notice right here, this one, when we get to this assault firearm section, it's the same center fire rifle, but it does not have pistol. This one excludes pistol, but this is still the number one, still the same. Semi-automatic center fire rifle only with a fixed magazine capacity. This is the fixed capacity one in excess of 15 rounds. So basically so far, or basically total, I can just summarize, I've looked at it. The difference in this Senate one is it's 15 rounds instead of 10 when it comes to the ban, and it does not include that section with the handguns, with the pistols at all. You can see it goes from semi-automatic centerfire rifle. The next one is semi-automatic centerfire rifle that has the ability, this is the detachable magazine one. Same stuff here though, same exact stuff. Detachable magazine, the size don't matter right there. And then the semi-shotgun, same exact thing here with the shotgun, revolving cylinder. But you can see before shotgun on the House bill was that pistol thing that kind of covered the chassis stuff, so that's not in here anymore. Take that for what it's worth. It still don't matter. I mean, a ban's a ban. And then if we go down to the bottom here, the firearm magazines here, same thing as above. Instead of 10, you can see it's 15 rounds down here at the bottom is their cutoff. So it's the same. I mean, it's the same stuff. Either one that you go with, it ain't good. It ain't gonna be good at all. Born again, the same reason anything else will be limited to 10. That magical next round is the most dangerous one known to man. That's what I'm saying. It's pure ignorance. They're ignorant as can be. They're ignorant and stupid as can be when it comes to the actual issues that they're making these laws for. But they are smart as smart can be when it comes to writing these laws and just writing them airtight, buddy, and getting them through. They're going to get this stuff through because they've got total control. I'm telling y'all are used to, you know what I think? I think some people are so naive for, some people just think, well, it can't happen. There's no way. I've seen this before. I've seen it over and over. You ain't seen it in this day and age, and you ain't seen it with the mindset that these people have. I'm telling you. I think that's one reason. And I think another reason is some of y'all are so used to the Republicans being so wishy-washy because y'all call yourself Republicans. I don't, by the way. I don't call myself either one of these fools because I'll tell you right now, it ain't all this preaching I do. Yes, I'm on the Republican side when it comes to voting right now because they are the lesser of two evils, like I just went on a rant about. If you're not for the person who is not going to actively go after your gun rights, you are doing yourself and everybody else a huge disservice. But you're so used to the Republicans being so wishy-washy and not sticking together, you'll think, oh, There'll be one or two holdouts in the end. Somebody will foil the plans. But you look, you can see that summary I just showed you. That summary on that bill, that assault weapon ban, I promise you, it looks the same on every single one of them that you go look at in that whole legislative agenda. It looks exactly the same. They're sailing right through, and every vote is on party lines, y'all. That's why I say, I'm not telling you, if it makes you feel good and it makes you feel like you're doing your part or doing something to call your reps and email your reps or do whatever else you think is doing good. I'm not telling you don't do it, but what I'm telling you is it's not doing any good. I mean, realistically, I ain't telling you don't do it. Do it if you want. I don't care what you do. You can go out there and throw rocks and try to hit the sun all day if you want, for all I care. But it's obvious it's not doing any good. It's a party line vote, y'all. Like I said earlier, they don't care what you think. The people who you voting for are already on your side. They're already voting the way you want to vote. They can't do anything more. There's nothing more they can do. And the people who are voting against you don't care what you think. They want you shutting up. They want to keep you quiet and keep you stupid and keep you disarmed. I don't understand. I'll never understand why you think that's doing you any good to contact somebody who don't care anything about what you think. They'll know they won't get voted in next time. No, they will. And now it's going to be even harder because they are gerrymandering the absolute crap out of Virginia. I'm telling you, if y'all didn't vote for the governor, you did such a huge disservice to yourself, to the other people in the state, to any of your family that might grow up in this state. You did such a huge disservice by being so lazy. And then you're probably some of the same ones that'll sit here, oh, you're giving up. You got to go out there and you got to tell them what you think about it. You got to email. You're probably some of them same people. Oh, my cold dead hands. If it don't matter, because there ain't going to be no more hands with guns in them because of your laziness. I don't understand. I'll never understand. And it just aggravates me so bad because I mean, I'm going to be in the same boat. I'm going to be in the same boat. I've got tons of stuff, but I don't want any of my rights taken ever or anybody in my family in the future. Y'all don't get it, man. It's the one thing people can do. The voting does no good. Voting does. It would have absolutely done this. It would have absolutely won whatever her name was, the Republican Winsome Sears. It would have won that for her, and we would not be having the threat of an assault weapon ban on our doorstep about to get signed. It would have absolutely mattered. That's the only thing you can do. What don't matter is going out here, rah, rah, rah. What don't matter is slinging an AR-15 around your shoulder and going out here and standing 4 blocks away from the courthouse because you can't even get around there for the last, I don't know how many years. That does absolutely no good. What does absolutely no good is emailing people who don't care what you think. What does absolutely no good is calling and leaving messages on people's machines who don't care what you think. The one thing you could actually do that actually does matter is it objectively does matter. You don't do it, and you'll sit around claiming, that does nothing, that does nothing, and you'll claim to be some of the biggest patriots in the world because I'm not part of the system that keeps voting for the two-party system. Whatever makes you feel good. Whatever, but you're wrong. I mean, you're absolutely wrong, and you're absolutely foolish, and you should be ashamed of yourself. Oh Lordy, is that a scar on your wall? Yes, sir. Look, this is basically the Call of Duty special right here, the Call of Duty / pop culture special. Like, y'all know I'm all about like the pop culture, cool type of stuff. So you got the scar. You got that's the Panzer. I just put that because it looks like my Star AUG. That's that 12 gauge actually. I mean, look how close it looks to the AUG. It looks like the real thing. That's that Panzer BAP 12, whatever is the 12 gauge shotty. That's the Star AUG. PS90, of course, SP5, Tavor X95. That's that PMXS? I think so, yeah, PMX, whatever, the Beretta. Y'all know. Scorpion. And then this is just the AR-9 I put together on the basket of deplorables, Palmetto State Lower. And then I just put the Tiger Stripe Desert Eagle up there just because, I mean, it's a black Tiger Stripe Desert Eagle. All right, what you got? If you vote with computers, then the outcome is determined by the programmer. Emailing and calling your reps doesn't hurt, takes 10 minutes. Yeah, but at this point, that's it, when you got in this situation, it don't hurt anything. Sure, I mean, like again, I ain't gonna convince anybody, but I can promise you with 1,000% certainty, in this exact instant, it's not doing anything to change anybody's votes, not even the slightest. It's not even. They probably, as soon as they get prior to the message off of their answer machine, they probably instantly, just like we do when it's some spammer, you just instantly hit delete. They don't even listen to the rest of it. Will they let you keep your guns? Yeah, it's not. I mean, there's no possession in it. Oh, but I forgot to show y'all. I won't pull that back up. I know that's kind of boring. Um, But even getting rid of them, you can't transfer them. Even private sales. I mean, if they're calling it a assault firearm, you're not supposed to transfer. Again, I'm telling you what the law says. Private sales, they got you there. The only thing you're going to be able to do with anything that they call an assault firearm is pass it down as an inheritance to somebody who can lawfully own it, of course, blah, 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 or gift it to an immediate family member, and they plainly spell out sister, parent, or wife, husband, grandma. I think maybe grandparents might be in, but it doesn't go any further. If grandparents was, I can't remember, but it don't go any further than that. I was a good amateur programmer. I could write the program to determine the outcome. Oh, talking about I seen I think I seen, oh, I see R42. What's going on, brother? Virginia's making phone calls and sending emails. Dude, let me tell you, it blows my mind. I mean, if that makes you feel good, whatever floats your boat. Only possibility is vote. Also, the Virginia Supreme Court is conservative on the SCOTUS to look at. You know, y'all know how I feel about the court system. I don't think the court's going to do us any favors. The only one that I almost, and I don't say this, I really don't hope they leave it, but the only thing that might be a shining star here is if they try to leave that whole permitting system where nobody under 21 is even eligible for one of them permits. That's going to get some court to knock that down. But as far as this ban, I'm telling you, man. I think these bans, well, I know they're going to get passed. I'm telling you, I know right now the bans are going to get passed, y'all. They've already passed both. That Senate one I showed you already passed. It's already done at the House. It went through some little committee, and they have already sent theirs. I meant to show you on the Senate one. In that summary, the House has already sent theirs in their committee. It already went to the Senate and through a little committee there. The Senate's already went to the House into a little committee there. I'm telling you, all they've got to do is put them things together, y'all. They just got to decide on 15 or 10, and they're going to give you 15 because that's going to make everybody happy. Because I'm going to tell you, the ones who push for that 15 are telling you they're doing you a favor, because a lot of carry guns now come with 15 round magazines. Yeah, but they don't tell you that just as many of them come with 17, 18, 20, 22 now. I mean, it's just, you can see what's getting ready to happen. We're getting ready to have that assault weapon ban, and we're getting ready to have a 15 round magazine ban. If we're lucky. I mean, that's horrible to say, but if we're lucky, it'll be 15. The Barnett case, and look, it can go. The Supreme Court ain't heard an assault weapon ban case yet. They ain't heard a magazine ban case yet. I mean, the Supreme Court ain't the savior. They are not the savior, man. I'm telling you, it's just a matter of time for the plague spreads. I hate to see it. CR42, we need to do another live, my guy. I know it's been a while. I ain't seen no videos from you pop up or nothing on my what you call it, Probably because I ain't hardly been watching a whole lot of gun videos lately. Citizen Carrier, late to the party, better late than never though. Good evening. What's going on, man? Appreciate you coming by here. Supreme Court ain't doing nothing. That's a fact. That is a fact. I've been involved 3 subcommittees, killed a few bills. I was part of. Well, see, that's what I'm. The only thing, I mean, you might get these. The only thing I would have thought that maybe something would, you know, the money side of things might slow some of this stuff down. Now what I'm telling you, like right now, what is imminent is that ban. The ban's imminent. Both the ban and the assault weapon ban and the magazine ban. That is absolutely imminent. And there's a few other ones that's already passed both of their houses too, both chambers. Now, stuff like the whole permitting system, it's still working its way through systems. A couple of things have been passed over to the next hearing setting, whatever they're calling it. But the assault weapon ban and magazine ban, that's what they're going for. And July 1st is their target, buddy. They're going to hit it. D-Peach with $2. I guess that was just a super sticker. I appreciate that, brother. No message. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I finally got out to my range. Well, I sure guess y'all saw the video yesterday. Finally got out there. I'm telling you, I almost still had to put tire chains on my truck, y'all. It's been 3 weeks. This coming week could be the 4th week, but none of those roads, if you've watched my bike videos, you know no sun gets in there to half those. So all of that ice was still there, all of the snow, and it had kind of been, you know, a little above freezing a few days, so it thaws a little and melts, so it was just solid ice in there. Thank goodness I hadn't fooled with them chains. And then the wind up there was 20 miles an hour, about to tear me up. Put that 510C as further forward on that Tavor. Thank me later. Oh, you mean on the very, very front? I can try that. That might not be a good idea because that one does. I am pretty close to the front, which means I have to really do one of these numbers. You know what I mean? I might have to. I'll move it up and try it. The only problem then is, well, I could probably still get up close. Only problem then is I got to leave it close enough for my magnifier when I put that on there because them things ain't got much relief to them at all. Oh, there you go. See, you just reminded me of another one. You know that one's going through 11%. 11% on guns and ammo. But you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. Obviously, I don't want 11% tax extra on guns and ammo, but that one is the least of my worries. Absolute least of my worries. When I'm weighing 11% extra on guns and ammo versus no gun and magazine, like, that's a no-brainer right there. Easy decision. Mamedi 75 $4.99 super chat. Reason VA got boned is the DC Beltway. The federal workers that Doge fired showed up to the poll. That's a fact, man. That's a fact. You exactly right. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. You are exactly right. And they're making it even worse. That's what I'm saying. It was really, I'm telling you, people don't. I mean, I would say I hate to keep harping on it, but I don't. If you didn't vote for governor in Virginia this last time, you screwed this state for a long time and way more severely than just guns. You don't understand. And you screwed it permanently because they are going to gerrymander this thing so bad with the redistricting. It's never, like he just said, it's never going to swing back the other way. I'm telling you, it's like it was already. I mean, they could call it purple all they want, but let's face it, it was basically a blue state, but it's like deep, deep blue now, buddy. It's a wrap. I'm telling you. And y'all can call me doom and gloom, but y'all know how I feel about it, and I'll still stick to this. Yeah, I was wrong about Trump not winning, but the whole end game is still right where I said it's going to be and right where it's going to be. The end game is that he's the last one, buddy. I'm telling you, he's the last Republican president. If you calling yourself a Republican, your Republican Party's done, period. There ain't no old guard. There ain't no constitutional Republican Party. That party don't even exist. Just like the old whatever you want to call the old Democrat Party. That party don't exist no more. Neither one of those parties exist like they did anymore. What you had, what won this election last time was Trump and the party of Trump. When you ain't got Trump and the party of Trump no more, and you ain't got those people like him or hate him, I don't care how you feel about Trump. I'm not here to debate that, but it's a fact. People voted for Trump because of Trump. When Trump ain't here and you don't have that draw, the Republicans ain't got no chance. They don't have no chance, man. The old Republican Party is done. They're sitting here still fighting. They're still right now, even with some of them with some sense telling them, you have got to get rid of the filibuster to get this SAVE Act done and to get anything else done. If they don't get rid of that filibuster right now while they've got the chance and got the power to do it, they have made the biggest, stupidest mistake in a century, man. Because the left is telling you, they are flat out telling you with no uncertainty, they will absolutely get rid of the filibuster. They'll absolutely get rid of it. And they're telling you they'll do it. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, they're cooked. The midterms, people have, I'm not going to get on the same thing I said last time, but I'm telling you, people have melted down into such little feelings-rich jellyfish that they are done. The Republicans are done in the midterms. I live in Florida, and we was thinking about moving to Virginia. We went there for the U.S. trip. Dude, I mean, it's an amazing state. I mean, and then before now, I mean, it was great for guns, but and that's all it takes in all of these. I think New Mexico's almost in the same shape we are. I think they got some crazy bills going right now. I don't really pay attention to the rest of the country. I mean, because the states are what matters. I'm telling you right now. And it's luck of the draw. And people don't realize just how many more states are right at the tipping point. All you got to do is lose full control just one term to these Democrats anymore. If you lose full control just one term to these Democrats, your state is cooked, man. I'm telling you. Now, I didn't say anything about no tax stamp. The tax stamp was absolutely never in my mouth said. What I said was the tax stamp can go away easily and I wouldn't care. You never heard me say the tax stamp wouldn't go away. What I said was you'll never get those things off a damn NFA and you will never get those things. So, and just to even to be foolish and act like that's a win is just, that shows how just bootlicking. I mean, I'm not calling you bootlicker unless maybe you are, I don't know you, but that just shows the mentality of some of y'all. That $200 tax stamp, who gives a flying crap about it too? You think if I'm spending $1,000 for a suppressor, I give a crap about a $200 tax stamp? It ain't about the tax stamp. And any of y'all coping that's saying it was about the tax stamp are either just pure cope or you're just stupid. I mean, get out of here with that. It ain't got nothing to do with no tax stamp, Jack. People are just sad, man. Like, yeah, yep, accept your crumbs and be happy, Roscoe. Exactly. That's the mentality. It's pathetic, man. But it ain't even I mean, you're at the. I'm telling you, you can be big and bad all you want, but you're at the mercy of these government tyrants. Period. We all let it happen. No, I mean, whether maybe you're young or whatever, but we as a society let these tyrants take over our life and control what we're doing. So it is what it is. You can big and bad all you want. And that's what I'm saying. And y'all don't get it though. It's like, I'm telling you, you don't get it. Who are you even anyway to tell the majority of the country how it works? And you can sit here and think that you're the majority, but I'm telling you right now, you've lost your mind. If you all you got to do is think about it logically. If you just sit here and think, most people in your mind, with your mindset, with your values, first off, let me just say that when I talk to y'all on this live, I assume I'm talking to people with my types of values and my mentality. Maybe I'm not, but that's just the way I am, and that's the way I'm always going to approach this. So you should think people with your mentality are getting older and they're dying. Look at the younger people, man. Look at the younger people. Look at some of the crap that disgusts you and you think it's stupid and it's just going and it's brain rot, and that's the future of the country. I don't understand. I'm at the point in life where just leave me alone, man. I'm gonna do what I want. Again, I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm gonna do the same thing I've done for all my life, but I'm gonna be able to do less because commerce ain't gonna comply. And it's a shame. It's a shame that y'all lazy slobs didn't get up and vote for governor in this state. It's a shame, man. Like, I'll always hold a grudge for the rest of my life of this election where this happened because you was too lazy. And the fact that I know the numbers don't lie, man. We would have won by almost 100,000 votes if the same number of people would have voted in the governor election that voted for Trump from this state. It's a fact. It's an absolute fact. And y'all want to sit here and cope like, oh, no. No, you didn't go vote because you was sitting at home. You was Trump this, Trump that. Trump's the man. Trump's the I like the way he talks. I like what he says. But you didn't have that same excitement for what's her name, Goofy Goof, the DEI hire. You didn't have the same excitement. And I don't blame you. But you weren't smart enough to, either you weren't smart enough or you were just too damn stubborn. I don't understand. How could you have not been smart enough? Even if she wasn't exciting, you had to be smart enough to know that she would not have signed an assault weapon ban, and you had to be smart enough to know that that liberal ass white woman from Northern Virginia was absolutely going to sign any kind of gun control law that was put in front of her. It blows my mind. So yeah, I mean, I'll never forget this. I'll never forget that y'all lazy slobs. And if you're one of them, yes, I always will have contempt for you. Just please know that. I know you don't care, but you should know. And I know you know deep inside now. I mean, you can be stubborn and you can hate me and you can hate what I say and all that. He's stupid, he's a high horse, this and that. But you know what I'm saying is the absolute truth. And you know if you voted for Trump, especially if you voted for Trump and sat your lazy behind at the house and didn't go vote for governor and for whatever excuse, you know, as much as you might hate me, you know for a fact you helped cause this. You should be ashamed. G-Man been doing things and going to check out some arms. I've always wanted to keep the faith. TT. All right, I appreciate you, brother. I know I probably didn't even see you pop in. I appreciate you, man. What's happened, Tools? Hi, Russell. You know, the gun stuff, the gun laws, Virginia. I mean, it's rolling, I'm telling you. Here's the thing to do. Whoa. You know, it's a real shame, man. It's a real shame because I could have at least if they would have left that wording, because the assault weapon ban's coming. It's done. So I'm just making plans for what would happen. I was already making plans from the start. If they would have left that wording that said what is not considered assault weapon, if they would have left manufactured before July 1st, 2026, I could have made an absolute fortune on some of y'all idiots who are going to wait till the last second and not be able to buy nothing. I don't think anyone's ever accused me of being smart. Hit the like. Spanberger never mentioned bands. Bro, she was a white, middle-aged, white, liberal white woman. That's all you need to know. She was from a damn northern, big city, liberal white woman, period. That says gun ban, that says defund ICE, that says all the liberal talking bullcrap. Almost got me feeling bad for not living in y'all should be ashamed if you're out there and you didn't move to Virginia in time to vote for the Virginia governor. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Let's see, they used to be sneaky, now they take... Dude, I'm telling you, Roscoe, if you had to buy 3 ARs before the ban, what would you get? You know what? If you're just... I mean, it's hard to say. I'm kind of like... I've always said, and I truly believe that an AR is an AR. If you're just looking strictly to have an AR to actually use, I mean, any of them. I mean, grab a PSA, grab a whatever, put one together, anything. If you're looking for like something possibly to like inherit or investment, I mean, maybe get something nice, maybe get some Gucci just because of the name and value that it might hold. It's hard to say, man. If you're looking for just an AR for AR's sake, I don't care. Especially if it's a mil spec AR. I'm good with anything. But that being said, I got some Gucci ones that I've never even fired. I've been thinking about getting at least one more like kind of Gucci high-end AR just to have it. I'm telling you, they done. Like all these things, all this stuff's gone. I mean, you ain't gonna be able to get this in Virginia. None of it. You may not want none of this, but it's way more than this. Y'all saw what I read. Y'all saw what I read. This was, like I say, I could just easily grab. I mean, I could grab handfuls of stuff that's going to be banned. Where's, can you explain the bill? Rick, I just went over it. I went over the whole, ban bill and the magazine bill on both of them at the very beginning of this. You can rewind. Well, not only that, not only the $200 fee, back just real quick because I scrolled up and saw your reply, Mexican Goose. Not only that, but one of the things in Virginia being added back beyond the 11% tax is a $500 tax on suppressors. I mean, states are what matter. I've said that. You can look back on every single one of my streams. I've said it every time. Every time. And when it mattered, what actually mattered, y'all didn't get up and do nothing about, man. Y'all didn't get up and do nothing about. That's a shame, dude. It's a shame. I'm going to tell you what, if it was me, well, I mean, it is me, and I am. Mags should really be, if you don't really care much about like pop culture, iconic type stuff that would be assault, if you don't really care much about stuff like that, you better look at the magazines. I mean, definitely look at the magazines. And if nothing else, I mean, this is going to be a gray area. I mean, you follow these laws how you want to follow them. But if nothing else, even if you don't care about buying stuff like this, get a couple of stripped lowers. Just get a couple of $50 lowers and be done. And then you're already, you know what I'm saying? then you do you. When you know. I have a Smith & Wesson M&P 15. Yeah, see, that's, I mean, AR is AR to me. It's all about the barrel and BCG. Yeah, exactly, XM. Anderson even works, absolutely. I got some Anderson lowers. I got plenty of lowers. It's just the beginning of our loss of freedoms, David. It is, man, I'm telling you. It is. And once, I mean, states are what matters, but once the feds get taken back over, All right, great AR, watch Primary Arms. They sell Bravo Company blemish loads for $300 to $400 at the time. Exceptional quality. Their primary due to Virginia being increasingly urban. Yeah, that's all it is. It's the way it's district. It's the way this place is district. The northern part of the state holds all the weight. The northern, and it's even worse now. Now that they've got total control, they're going to redistrict it to where it's even worse. That's what they're doing. That's why there's such this big deal lately about this redistricting, and that's why all of these states are in a race to get stuff redistricted before the midterms. Because once they get power, I'm telling y'all, you should know, it ain't like these wishy-washy Republicans who's got a few in this caucus and a few in this little freedom this and a few in this conservative this and a few, the whole thing's up. It ain't like that with them. They gonna stick together and get what they need to get done. And they getting rid of the filibuster. I'm telling you, when they get control back, they getting rid of that bad boy. If that assault weapon ban, oh, it's passing, Alan. It's passing. Which, I mean, it's basically the same band. It's the feature band that all the rest of the states are using. I mean, it's not really any different. It's no better, no worse. It's a feature band. It's everything that you would expect. They think is scary. That's what it's gonna be banned. Is Pepsi going to get banned? Look, if Pepsi gets banned in Virginia, mark my words, I'm leaving the state. I'm selling everything I own and I'm leaving the state. 1,000%. Daniel Defense sells 32 round mags in a 12 pack. Hey, I'm telling you, I just picked up 10 more P mags from PSA. Even though I've got bukus of them. I mean, anything, especially anything before July 1st is gold. Is C, exactly. Anything before July 1st, I'm not telling you absolutely obey every one of these rules to the T, but just use your brain. Anything that's before July 1st is going to be very good to have. BLB, $25 super chat. I need another blue hair rant like the last live I caught. I was rolling. The PS90 would look awesome with a 10.5. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I can take care of that myself. I'm gonna tell you right now. Like I said, when I go over these laws, I mean, this is gonna change what I do, but as far as buying stuff. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. It ain't gonna change anything I do in my life, the day to day, but it's absolutely gonna change by no choice of mine. It's gonna change what I'm able to buy. Well, you have to forfeit? No, Rick, no. I mean, I never would, and then most people never would anyway, but no, the possession's not part of it. It's got nothing to do with possession, so yeah, but that's what I say. That gives, like, people think, oh well, at least that. I mean, they've got you conditioned to think, well, at least they're not putting possession in there. I mean, it's just terrible, man. I live in California, and I'm surprised that you guys, that sapper. I ain't a bit. I'm telling you, it's amazing to me. It's still, you still got people right now. I'm telling you, you still got people right now. Not saying to give them a bug out, but if it comes to it, come to South Carolina. Damn, I moved up here from Georgia, man. That heat down there's too rough for me. Can you transport, go to the range? Yeah. There's anything that you own right now or have or buy before or was manufactured before July 1st. There's no restrictions on really what you can do as far as possession of it, using it. It's all transferring it, selling it, buying it, the usual stuff. Anything except possession and use. So that's what it really don't make any sense, because I'm telling you, the amount of what they consider assault firearms and large capacity mags that are going to be in this state, that are already in this state, and that are going to like triple by July 1st just because of this, it's never going to run out. I mean, they'll be here for eternity, even if we can't buy any new ones. None of this makes any sense, man. It's all virtue signaling from the damn liberals. Well, you have to forfeit 4.5 months start. I'm telling you, dude, smoke 420. You ain't got to tell me. Well, Virginia, none of that's been talked about, Doug. But I mean, if they keep control, like, it just gets worse and worse. And then, I mean, this is just the first round. They got 4 years or 2 years. What is it? 2 years for the governor, 4 years? I can't remember. I mean, they got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Part of the issue through is the need to do more to bring over more voters, like sensible close. Dude, I'm telling you, I think the days of crossing the aisles and meeting in the middle, Them days are all but over. The divide in this country, as far as social opinion, all opinion, the divide in this country from the right and left is getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, man. And I don't see anything in any kind of horizon to change that direction. Because there's fundamental differences. There's nothing that I can debate with you on. I don't care nothing about debating nobody about anything, any of my opinions. Debating, the only purpose in debating, all this debating bullcrap is one of these stupid little things that just have gotten the most ridiculously popular. Oh, the debater, he's a great debater. He's debate this, debate this. There's no need for me to debate anybody about something that there's no hope of you changing my mind on. I don't have anything. There's nothing you can say that I want to hear. There's nothing I can say that you would want to hear. You're not going to change your mind. I'm certainly not going to change my mind, and I'm honest enough to tell you about it. There's no reason for me to sit here and waste my breath and listen to what I think is verbal diarrhea come out of your mouth, because there's nothing you can say I want to hear. There's no point in this stupid debating crap. There's the fundamental differences are so huge between these two sides. There ain't no middle to meet in. You want to take my rights. I don't want my rights taken. There's no middle ground where I'm okay with you taking some of my rights. There ain't no middle to meet in here. Mr. 556, longtime fan. Thanks for what you do. I appreciate that, brother. Same thing in Washington State. Exactly. So they're not going to restrict the use of high capacity mags? Yeah, I mean, what you got is what you got, but you'll never be able to get any more. Yeah, you won't be able to buy any more. Oh yeah, the safe roster, move to South Carolina. Well, I mean, they've already getting this with if there's a thing where if there's any underage in the house, you've got to have you can't have any loaded firearm anywhere unsecured. It has to be unloaded and locked up if it's not on your person. In a car, if somebody sees a handgun in your car, if they see it, even if the car's locked up or whatever, if they see it, they can tow your car. I mean, it's insane, man. There's tons of stuff I didn't even go over. I mean, there's tons more stuff. There's tons of stuff. To me, the worst one, obviously, the assault firearm and magazine ban. That right there, the whole gun permitting, that's absolutely right there with it. HB 40, which is the homemade guns. I mean, they're literally, like I said, if y'all weren't in here at the beginning, they are literally taking away your right in Virginia to make your own firearm in any way. And it's going through. It's sailing right through. You can't, there's no 80%. They're literally taking possession. It's all gone. There's no grandfather, nothing. Any unserialized firearm is now a class 4 felony if you possess that after July 1st, 20. Actually, they're extending this one till 2027 January. Like as in case you didn't know, it like one of them even specifically says, in case you didn't know. So there's way more stuff. I'm telling you, there's way more stuff that I didn't even go through, y'all. I mean, it's boring to sit here and go through them bills. I mean, on my own I do, but Porthos, $10 super chat. Yawson, brother, hang on over there. At least with 10-round limit, more to 1911 10mm 45 ACP time. You have a favorite 45 ACP carry around? Oh, appreciate that, man. Not really specifically. It would definitely be 185 plus P. Something like that. Golden Saber. I think what did I test recently? Even that Ranger did good. Anything 185 plus P is pretty strong from 45 ACP. That would be what I would carry anyway. I know I skipped a bunch of y'all stuff. I get on a roll. The division in this country is urban versus rural more than anything else, and is the populations. I mean, that's true. That's part of it for sure. People just got such, I don't understand, man. I don't understand why People, it's more and more and more now that people think they have the right, just because they don't like something or just because they think it's bad, then they have the right to say you can't do it anymore. Until it's something, I'm telling you, this drone ban is one of the best examples of this that's happening right now in this country. I can promise you right now that there's a bunch of drone enthusiasts who could not care less about no gun. Probably don't own no gun. If they do, it's one of these that bought the thing, loaded it once, went to a range one time and never fired again. Now, I ain't stereotyping all of them because I love drones and I'm a big gun guy, but I can promise you there's a bunch of that example out there. And now they're crying the blues because they're seeing what these laws do. When it comes and knocks on your back door and it's something you care about, then your selfish attitude of I don't care about that, then that goes away. They're seeing it right now. Doug C, $10 super chat. If you would like wind and cold, you should move to Wyoming. Dude, I'm telling you, the wind is the worst. The wind is absolutely brutal up there on them hills, man. It's brutal. The middle ground for Republicans would be like taking science and professionals seriously instead of just denying it. Guns are protected by the Constitution, so I don't mean a middle ground on guns. Look, guns is about the only things I give a crap about. Guns and the social issues and this whole pretending like something you ain't issue. Like, other than that, I know there ain't no government gonna save me as far as monetarily. The people who think that are the real fools. I mean, that's the real sheep out there. All you got to vote on anymore are the social issues, which I guess guns would be a social issue. That's really all you've got to vote on anymore. This is why I left Oregon for the desert of AZ. What about non-serialized pre-19C? Yeah, see that all that's all exempt. Antiques, curios, relics, stuff like that. It's basically, I mean, there's nothing in this ban that we ain't seen before. Like people, all of this, oh, it's the worst, it's gonna be the worst, blah, blah, blah. I mean, yeah, it's absolutely horrible, but it's nothing we ain't seen before. Just exactly what you expect is gonna be banned is gonna be banned. Just exactly what you expect. Robert E. Lee turning over his grave. Dude, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, no state is safe anymore. Tools, can you make it 80%? Nope, absolutely. Oh yeah, you can have it serial number. Actually, I'd have to look at that again. I read that this morning. I don't think you're even allowed to, well, the law is going to say unless you're a firearm manufacturer, absolutely not. You can't complete an 80% lower. You can't 3D print a firearm yourself. You absolutely cannot make any firearm, unserialized firearm, unless you are a gun manufacturer. I'm telling you, they're taking away the right for you to make a homemade gun. Or they're writing a law against it. Because some of y'all take things I say, oh my God, they're taking it right. They didn't give you the right. Blah. Listen, I get it. I'm just telling you what's going to be the law. Your thoughts, NRA, SFA. Dude, I don't have anything to do with any of them gun rights groups. I don't contribute to any of them. I'm not a member of any of them, and I won't ever contribute or be a member of any of them. Take that for what it's worth. Think about that what you will. Because I'm telling you right now, you can't show me one single state that has an assault weapon ban that anything has been done about. Any kind of little win you can point me to. Don't get me wrong. Anytime they can keep somebody out of jail or get anything overturned whatsoever, sure, it's great. But anything you can point me to was more than likely going to happen anyway, and the only reason it was still left or still up in contention is because it was such an easy gimme that anybody could have swooped in and took, oh yeah, see what we did, see what we did. It's just like this, all this money that whoever's donating to the VCDL, the GOA, all of this Virginia. I'm not telling you don't do it. If it makes you feel warm and fuzzy inside like you're doing your part, give them all the money you want to give them. But they ain't going to be able to do jack about this assault weapon ban or this magazine ban. And if they step in, I swear to God, if they step in the slightest bit, oh, well, you know, we fought as hard as we could. At least now, you know, we fought as hard as we could, and there were some provisions, and now instead of 10, it's down to 15. I'm telling you, anybody who has any respect for somebody who would try to claim something like that as a win, that should tell you right there what you're dealing with if that happens. I'm not saying they will do that or have done that, I'm saying. But that's how I feel about these gun advocacy groups. People accept it because it doesn't affect your stuff. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm telling you, I hear it all the time. I'm here, and then when I say, what about the ones we already got? I'm like, no, that's in a possession. Oh, okay, it's okay. I'm all right then. I'm like, God, dude, that attitude right there says it all. That says it all right there. I feel like I skipped somebody. I got that one, Wyoming. All right, what do we got? Let me try to catch up. You love guns more than you hate wind and cold. Single issue voter 2A. I mean, you're about right. Didn't outlaw body armor. Yeah, it was nothing about body armor. Hope all is well on your side of Richmond. Mill Spec, what's up, brother? Greetings, TNT KKE. I'm in Maryland, and it makes our restrictions look like Texas. I'm curious if you've seen the seismic 9mm. You know what about that seismic? It's funny you mentioned that seismic, because I had somebody not long ago. I've tried for like 2 or 3 years on and off until I hadn't in about a year or so. I tried for 2 or 3 years. I checked that website all the time, tried to find some of that stuff. Every time you go, even right now, when you go to that website, it always shows out of stock. Every single thing shows out of stock. Every single thing always shows available to back order. But that company hasn't had any activity at all on their website in years, literally years. They haven't had any activity on any of their social media pages in literally years. You can go on there right now and look. If you look up their company in Oklahoma, look up their business license, it's expired. It's an expired business license right now. But I have still had 2 or 3 people tell me, oh, I got some the other day. Well, where did you get it? And every time I ask people where they got it, well, I got it from blah, blah, blah. It's always some weird story they come up with. Does anybody know the deal with that company? Something seems fishy, very sketchy about that company. I mean, I'm not trying to say they're doing anything crooked, but it seems incredibly sketchy, man. But you can look for yourself. You can look for yourself. All of their social media, it's been years. It's been absolutely years since any activity. And you can look up their business license, and it's expired. But I had another person in the comments of another video just maybe a week or so ago said that they were at SHOT Show and saw the company at SHOT Show. I'm like, where are they doing business? I don't understand. Where are they doing business? I mean, are they selling something out of a white van on the corner? Because look at their stuff. Look at their website. Look at all their social medias. It's been years since any kind of activity. And there's nothing in stock at all. I don't get it. Anyway, I mean, I'd be glad to test it, but I don't know how to begin to get that stuff. Would you consider moving to another state? Nah, realistically, nah. I mean, not at my age. Like at this point in life, I mean, everything's already pretty set for me. People accept it because I went way back then. NRA in Virginia, lived in the city, grew up in the country, 2 different countries. They're definitely true. Virginia could basically copy and paste it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Noise is 10% of the people on both sides. That's true. News report from California the other day. They kicked a man's door in, took his guns because, yeah, that's getting way worse. The red flag laws, the confiscation as far as misdemeanor stuff, or just somebody says something that, you know, the usual. FFL in Oklahoma, we did have a hard time getting it. They would deliver to our store in person. Really interesting. Do you drink water? If you drink all that Pepsi, it's got plenty of water, man. Which company is this? Seismic Ammo, Borbo. Seismic Ammo. They do exist still, but they have contracts now from what they told me. I mean, what does that mean? Contracts with who for what? Who the hell's using 185 grain 9 mil? I mean, I don't buy that for a minute. Like who? I don't get it, man. I think it's just, I don't know. I have no idea, so anything I say would just be speculation. I just think they're barely doing any kind of business at all, would be my guess. I mean, maybe if they're still in business, like I say, if you can go right now, I mean, you can go right now to the Oklahoma business license thing and it shows expired. Last I looked, even, or 2-3 months ago at least. According to their websites in stock right now, there ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. Seismic. Maybe, oh, it is. You're right, dude. So maybe, yeah, maybe all of a sudden they are back doing whatever they needed to do. Maybe they're back in the deal. Yeah, see, because normally when you go here, I mean, it's been like this on and off for years, man. Like you would go here instead of add to cart, it would be available for back order or whatever it said about back ordering. The Grizzly, the ammo is next, so just wait for the battle way. What about that 5.56 that uses that bimetal case? The name flips my velocity like 3K plus. Does RC even exist anymore? RC Cola? I think it does. I think RC Cola is still a thing, ain't it? Best looking wall on YouTube. I appreciate you, brother. I had to grab some stuff real quick that was just, I mean, that's just easy examples of stuff that you ain't, I mean, it's going to be banned. Kevin, appreciate that, man. Appreciate y'all hanging out big time. Hit the like button if you hadn't. Hit the like. I don't know if you can hype these streams. I don't even know how that hype thing works. I'm assuming it's free. Did you see Buffalo Boy's YouTube video with a former under? Yeah, I've had 50 people tell me about that. I didn't see it, but I have plenty of people tell me. Underwood has 25 off for W. Underwood always has some pretty good deals. You got a lip in? What's a lip in? What's a lip in? Well, and y'all thought Obama would take your guns and Trump ain't doing nothing. Law. There's Bleemus with the law, with the memer. Trump ain't got nothing to do with this, Jack. That's a state. Have you ever tested the Brenneke Black Magic slugs? I tested, I can't remember I think I tested some kind of Brenneke. I don't know if it was the Black Magic was or not. I think it was those Sabos, whatever those are called. Yes, see a pallet of RC at Wally World today. Oh, really? What's the deal on the Glocks and BA? We mean the Glocks and BA. I don't know what you're talking about there. Hit that like. I hadn't seen nothing about that. You missed my chat. DBZ, would you chat? I definitely missed it. I think he means dip for your lip, chaw for your jaw. Do I dip? I don't dip, no. If that's what you're asking. Lip is, oh no. No, I don't. I don't use none of that mess. You thinking about streaming every weekend? Nah, definitely not every weekend. I really just, like I say, I wanted to go show the people that build I showed at the beginning. If y'all wasn't in here at the beginning, I went over that assault band, what they're considering assault firearms and all that jazz. I really just wanted to show people that because I got so many comments about this possession being still in there, which is not in there. And still people telling me to call my senator and don't give up calling and letting them know how you feel about it. Like it's already passed. Like, what are you talking about? It's already passed. It's literally already passed. It's already passed the House and it's already passed the Senate. It's already passed. Both of them. Lip pack, chew, dip pouch. Yeah, I don't use none of the chew stuff, dip stuff. Just Pepsi, wild cherry Pepsi. Can the Supreme Court overturn it? I mean, they could, yeah, but I ain't seen them. I ain't seen them in too big of a hurry yet. Are they trying to ban them in Virginia? Glocks? Not that I've seen. Not that I've seen. I mean, you might have some goofy bill somewhere, but a Glock switch, I mean, Glock switch ain't legal anyway. I mean, Hexalit slugs are the best, devastating. Hello from Wisconsin, enjoying your videos. He just started looks maxing. I just got a Glock 20 in 10 millimeter, and it got Hornady critical duty, and it's 1160 FPS a month, so it sucks. I like that you are streaming. Your videos are really good. Appreciate that. Dada. 10 round only. No ARs. There will be a roster. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's so many. I mean, there's so many 30 round mags in this state. Even more than 30 rounds. They'll never run out. It's just ridiculous. It's just something to pay lip service to their liberal base. Hello from Washington. I always watch your videos. Our state is a big shame. That's what I'm saying, man. And the courts, you see how much the courts is doing for y'all, for California, for Illinois? Jack squat, man. Have a favorite AR pistol barrel lengths? I think 10.5 personally. If you're talking about 5.56, that is. A number of magazine and AR-15 band items are going to SCOTUS conference next Friday. Hopefully this is the time. We'll see. We'll see. Everybody thinks, oh, Clarence Thomas is in Virginia. This will be the one. I mean, I'd love it. Don't get me wrong. No matter what happens, though, this is coming July 1st. I mean, if it gets overturned someday down the line after I'm dead, I'll be glad for the future. But July 1st, this is coming to Virginia. Believe it or not. McNabb, yeah, it's all everything before July 1st, 2026. Anything manufactured before July 1st, 2026, you'll be able to keep still. They're trying to ban Glocks entirely. Oh, I'm sure. Like I say, Roscoe, they had a 5-acre limit, all kind of on your land, have to have 5 acres. There's all kind of stuff always being put up. Will Virginia be the next Lexington and Concord? Best slug is the Leningrad cuff from Russia. If they catch you for something, they'll hammer you for the magazines. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, 40 off 40. It's not that, I mean, it's not that you're going to be big. I'm not going to comply. I mean, that's all fine. That's fine. But when your tail light goes out one day and they pull you over for that, and you've got something you're not supposed to have, then congratulations. There's that class 1 misdemeanor, and then there's 3 years you can't own a gun, and you'll say, I'm gonna carry it anyway. Okay, congratulations. If you get caught again, there's 3 more years, and eventually you ain't ever getting no gun rights back. How do they know what was manufactured? I mean, well, firearms, of course, it's serialized, but most magazines have date codes. All PMags have date codes on them. Florida and Texas seem to be standing calm, but there's still some laws in Florida. Oh yeah, they got Florida on the FRTs. Got Florida. They're trying to clarify that in Virginia. So if you do want one of them, you better get that now too, because these companies going to stop sending them to Virginia soon. I guarantee you. Some of them already won't. But last when Youngkin was in, they proposed adding these FRTs to that trigger ban that they have in Virginia right now. But he vetoed it. If it goes back up again with this one, which, I mean, it's going to, that's going to be gone too. Will I be allowed to carry DBZ lover? Yeah, yes, definitely. Of course, I mean, there's so many places they're gonna have to added where you can't carry guns now. Period. Which, I mean, I carry a gun everywhere I go. Everywhere I go. No grandfathering, you're a criminal. Don't listen to Rami, Rome. Don't listen to Romy, Rome. I didn't realize they could pull your gun rights on a misdemeanor. Yeah, 3 years. Class 1 misdemeanor in the 3 years specifically in there. I don't want to buy a high point for $500 if I lose gun rights. I know, man. I don't think you have to worry the law is unconstitutional and will be overturned. There's no way it can be overturned before July. It won't be a law until then. I don't know. She might sign it. She'll probably sign it pretty early, I guess. Probably as soon as it goes through there. They're smart, though. I'm telling you, man. More bills than come from Washington. Safe storage laws. No more than 3 guns in 30 days, and no more than. Yeah, see, the Virginia's got a bunch of storage laws up and rolling through right now. So you can utilize McNabb. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anything before July 1st, 2026, it's not anything you've got. It's not, you're not going to be a criminal for owning what they consider an assault firearm. Now, you'll be a criminal if you've got a P80 or something unserialized. But yeah, you're not going to be breaking any new laws that get passed by owning any what they consider assault firearm or any magazines over whichever one they go with. No possession. Possession's not part of it. You live in a vanity world. With the I don't think you have to worry the law is unconstitutional. Oh, yeah. Governor's race coming up soon in Alabama has got me a little nervous. Our governor's retiring, and you can bet the Democrats will be. I'm telling you, it's crazy stuff happening in states you would think would never happen. My friend thinks the ban won't last long. I hope he's right. I mean, I hope he's right too. Coach, yeah. I mean, that's one way to put it, no doubt about it. What if I just drop and reinsert the same 100-round mag 10 times? Stay away. I mean, you better talk to them about that one. Thought there was no way they could do this in Washington State. Exactly. Every place it happens, it's the same story. Every state, I mean, that's what I'm saying. These people in Virginia should see. Every time it's happened, every state says, there's no way it's going to happen here. No, it won't. There's no way. It always, I mean, look. And this has already happened. Virginia's even worse. I'm telling you, the people in Virginia, I'm telling you, If you think it's going to get overturned in the courts, that's one thing. But if you're in Virginia right now and you still think that this ain't going to happen, you are crazy, man. Well, look what I just showed you. I showed you at the beginning of this. It's literally already passed party line vote. Every single vote. Every single vote. It's passed party line vote. The House version and the Senate version. How do you think it's not going to happen? How can you possibly think it's not going to happen? God. Just what Dan Cruz said exactly. I didn't want to say it because I know I'm the doom and gloom one, but you're exactly right. You're exactly right. And he says, well, if you look at history, the bans do last long. And they absolutely do. Yeah, but if you have a carry with over 10 that they check is a no-no, right? No. They're fine. You're fine. If it doesn't matter, if it's before July 1st, 2026, you can carry whatever magazine. I mean, as long as it's not against any of the other laws of carrying that they have. But magazine size, no, it doesn't matter if it's before July 1st, 2026. DBZ lover. No, that's what I'm saying. I mean, no, it's not going to be a door-to-door thing. The main thing this is going to affect is commerce, is you being able to buy more stuff. We're not going to have the Gestapo coming door to door, checking our papers, looking for date codes. That's not going to be the case. That's not going to happen. But it's going to stop you from, no business is going to send you anything. You've seen these websites, you go to the bottom of the list, will not ship to blah, 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 blah. VA is going to be added to the list. And you're not going to be able to sell anything. You're not going to be able to sell anything that they ban in this law. You'll never, no transferring it, no nothing. You can give assault firearms to immediate relatives, which they've listed as parents, siblings, I forget what else. There's only 3 or 4 different immediate family. It's a ruse to pull massive turnout. It's a good one. You're right. Voting got us here. Yep. I wonder if the PR-57 gets around it because it's strip fed. How many rounds is in that? If it's 10, I mean, it'd have to be the 10 round because they specifically added fixed magazine. Once it's in place, it never gets removed. And that's the way I feel, Petey. And that's the way I feel because history shows you that. I wish YouTubers would have sounded the alarm 6 months ago. You know, man, it's a shame. I honestly, I take for granted that, I mean, I guess I'm stupid for taking for granted that people just take their own initiative. I mean, I guess I'm stupid for taking for granted that people live life like I live life, I guess. Like I do what is supposed to be done in life. Did you see the Buffalo Boar CEO shot you out of food? Mexican, yes, some people showed me about that. I don't watch much gun stuff on YouTube, honestly. Maybe if you only load your guns 1 round at a time, you'll be okay. Yeah. Bans never end when started. Kalashnikov concern is never coming back. Same with ammo. Barnoff. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's another good example. The whole Russian ammo ban. People were like, oh, it'll just be temporary until this and this and that. You're kidding yourself. The bans are usually never taken back. And just like entitlements, once you give free stuff out, you're never getting them taken back. Only chance you have in the current climate is supreme, and that's very little. I mean, that's very little. Just look at their track record. It's a shame. Yeah, they will not ship to your state. That's just it. Like this whole will not comply. I mean, that's all well and good, but commerce will comply 100%. No business out there is putting their livelihood on the line for you. Ain't none of them. Just because we voted President Trump in office doesn't mean we can sit back in our recliners and relax. Still a lot of fighting. Yeah, I mean, That's what I'm saying. It's a shame that people turn out so much for a presidential election, and when it really matters, don't do it. Uncle Smoke. That's exactly what happens. You just can't buy it. Yeah, they go after the stores first. Yeah, not only that, but Virginia's got these laws, like I say, against for liability against the manufacturers. I mean, going hard as far as putting requirements on them to make sure that their product won't be used in bad ways, like all kinds of onus on the manufacturers. So that right there just makes them not want to sell you stuff, period, even if they could. I thought the mags were not being grandfathered on the mag. No, they all changed. They're all changed now. They're all no. There's possession's not in the House or Senate bill anymore. Are there spaces to reduce quantity in magazines? I think you can get some blocks for certain ones, but most of the time they want, if you go that route, you're supposed to have them basically permanently fixed, like riveted, where they're not easily undone, is what you're supposed to do. So import it is. I have family in Florida, so I'll grab more. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, DBZ. That's you saying you up there in age to move. You saying, I mean, I ain't young. I ain't young enough to be starting over. Everyone needs to bookmark their local bill tracker. Yep. What you need to do, I mean, like I say, is you definitely, if you're in Virginia, you better be worrying about what you might want to get. I mean, that's all you can do, man. I'm telling you, that's all you can do as far as preparing is get what you might want to get. What state do you think is next? Now that I don't know about. I don't really pay that much attention to other states, honestly. So they can brush up their skills on new technology to monitor unauthorized. AI will deem you a threat. Yep. Grandfather clause is also void in the state of Washington. Once again, it will take more than voting, but we are too comfortable and not committed. Most pen, don't worry, Colt will comply. They all will. They all will. Grandfather clauses are not absolute at all. Frogs in boiling water. They will keep doing this until the entire country is gone. That's a fact, man. If we buy lowers, do you think after the ban we can still get the uppers? I mean, the uppers aren't firearms. Uppers are not a firearm, so. Now, I mean, you should know that obviously if you have a lower sitting here, you're not allowed, if this passes, you're breaking the law if you then turn that lower into what they would consider an assault firearm. So you need to have that lower made before July 1st. So just keep all that in mind. Because if you got a lower sitting here and turn it into what they call an assault firearm, you just produced an assault firearm. Not worried about myself, but I feel sorry for my children. That's what I'm saying, KD. That's what people don't think about. People don't think about that. I mean, I got stuff, like I got guns for days, but man, I guess I should just join the club and be like, whatever, that's y'all's problem. Barrett had balls and refused to sell or service their rifles in California. Other companies just bend over. What state is next? All of them, yeah. 55 of Virginia voted for Biden and 52 for Harris, so not sure how you fix that. Again, it's the lack of electoral college in states and another way of preventing two countries. Well, like I say, DJ, in this case, they would have won. We had 600,000 less people vote for this governor election in Virginia than voted for Trump for president. 600,000 less people came out to vote for the governor election, and we lost by right at 500,000. So I mean, this is simple math in this case. This literally simple math in this specific instance. If the people that came out in Virginia to vote for Trump would have came out in Virginia to vote for Winsome Sears, she would be governor right now. Do you think we'll have ammo shortage if the midterms go? I doubt it. I doubt it. I mean, you might like normal voting stuff, but I doubt it. Because they can't do it. Well, I mean, especially while Trump's still in. I mean, there's nothing they can do. He's going to veto everything. I'm up in Minneapolis, and we seem to be liking the spotlight lately. So far, gun bills been getting beat though. They backed off the mag and assault part for now. Small bites. U.S. Supreme Court debating whether to take up several 2A cases next week. They always debate whether to take them up and never do. It sounds like my wife. I always give her a hard time because every time I'm like, did you blah, blah, blah? She was like, I was just about to. I'm like, you're always about to. The Supreme Court, they're always about to look at doing something, you know? Same problem in every state. The margins just get thinner with the. That's a fact. That's a fact, DJ. SCOTUS needs to stop all this nonsense. They really do, but I don't see them doing it. You know, it's almost like I'm afraid that if they actually finally do make some kind of decision at the Supreme Court, it ain't going to be what we want. I mean, I hate to say it, but I about halfway feel like that. That is so sad. Dude, it is sad, da-da-da-da-da. I'm telling you. It's not even up for debate like these people who like voting, don't do nothing, voting one. It's math, unless you just deny the existence of math. But then the cope there is, it was rigged. They would have just rigged it even more. God, man. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure there are cases out there of all kinds of nonsense, but there's no doubt, there's absolutely no doubt, unless you're just coping beyond cope, if this turnout would have been what it was for the Trump election, we would not be in this mess. SCOTUS has been debating taking up for years. Exactly, KD. They've been debating taking up stuff forever. It's a shame, but I just don't travel anywhere with anything more than 10 plus 1. Just run for office. I'm too old. I'm too old, and I mean that's supposed to be for younger people. You know, if I was 25, 35, 25 to 35, somewhere in there. I mean, it's just a shame though that. I'm telling you, man, it's a shame that. But at the thing about it though, at 25 to 35, I mean 25 to 30 at least, probably up to 35, I couldn't care less what was going on with politics. I was busy, man. Like back when I was 20 to 30, I was busy like making a living, raising kids, having a family, man. I enjoy watching your videos. I appreciate that, man. I was late in. I missed that 600K. I am curious how things would play out if we had mandatory voting, but that also has its own problems, of course. Well, y'all know my hot take. I mean, my take would be incredibly. I would hurt so many feelings if I even went even a little further to how I really, really feel about voting rights. It's just a shame that so many people are allowed to even have a say in this country just because they simply exist in it. I mean, when you're contributing nothing to it, you really have no equity in it. You have nothing at stake in it, and you just demanding to have a certain right to do something just because you exist in it. I mean, that's just jacked up to begin with. Oh, it's been real 2A Patriots just to watch it go to shit. What happened to live free or die? Great point. ABC Kavanaugh could very well screw us. I'm telling you, it's Kavanaugh and what's her name and who knows, man. I wish they do something once and for all that covers any form of altering assault. Yeah, I mean, somebody should, but yeah. Romy, thank you for your service. How many kids do you have? I got 2, Marlon. 2 kids and 4 grandkids, as a matter of fact. I mean, I'm 51 years old. I'll be 51 in May. Take the money out of infringement and everyone will stop doing it. Problem is, that's it for sure. Money is big. I'm used to it at this point. We're villains at this point. 9mm versus 45 ACP, PCC. What's y'all's pick? Depends on the ammo, I guess, for that. The truth ain't pretty. No, it ain't. I served 10 years for my government. Doug C. Appreciate you, brother. Some countries you actually have to pass a test to vote, even if you were born there. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to that one for sure, at the minimum. If you are riding the boat for free, you shouldn't be allowed to steer it. Amen, Petey. They didn't mind sending our money to Ukraine for weapons, and we shouldn't have sent not one dime of money over there. We shouldn't be selling weapons to anybody, so-called selling weapons to make profit. We're not, anything, any excuse they use, it's sending money, it's costing us money, it's feeding the big machine, all these big kickbacks, all these big defense contracts. They can cope with, oh, we're not sending anything direct. We're sending and they're buying and we're replenishing. Yeah, but we're replenishing and spending way more to replenish anything. We should have never got involved in that at all. Never got involved in that. And then Trump, that's why Trump disappointed. Trump has been so disappointing, man. I'm telling you right now, he's been really disappointing on a lot of stuff. Ukraine's just another one. He does it almost every time. He goes in there, he's strong at it, and he actually does it. He does what he says for a little bit, but then when these crybabies start crying and whining, he just starts capitulating and backing off, man. And when it's not going to get anything, he's like some of these foolish people that even some of y'all, they're like, oh, well, you gotta talk it out. You gotta meet, you gotta compromise. Like he's like, you're foolish. You're foolish to think the enemy who would absolutely kill you, they have literally proven they will kill you. And you are so suicidally empathetic to think they actually want to deal with you, and being sympathetic to their feelings is going to work for you. That's absolutely foolish, man. That's the way Trump is. That's the way Trump is. Trump's got nothing to lose at this point. Trump needs to pardon himself, all of his family, all of his cabinet members, any of his friends. He needs to pardon himself preemptively for anything he might ever do and go all out, hardcore, dark MAGA style, if that's what they want to call it. All out, forget everything. Forget what they think. Forget about what it's going to do for the midterms, because the midterms are cooked, man. I'm telling you, it's already too late. Get rid of the filibuster, pass the SAVE Act, and pass whatever else you can before the midterms happen. That's what needs to happen right now. That's exactly what needs to happen right now. They're going to regret not doing it. And anybody in here thinking, oh no, that's too extreme, you're going to regret thinking that. You're going to regret thinking that. Because I promise you, if the Democrats get power back, they're going to do exactly what I just said. Massey 28 never should have ratified the 19 KD, that's another one. You're right. Thank you for these videos and a kick in the butt to vote. Doug C. I appreciate you, brother. I always told Ukraine was a tool. Give it time. Trump plays a long game. Yeah. Trump ain't got that long left, I'm afraid. That's when I became a big fan of Tools, when he talked about underpowered timber. I was like, yeah, wow. Tristan, I appreciate you, man. Scorched Earth MAGA, exactly. Lord Zor, what a joke. I agree with that 1000%, Tools. However, he's making the same stupid mistakes he made in the first term. Yeah, and he's got, he was like, there's sometimes that he's like, oh, you can tell he's got nothing to lose. But then other times it's like, why are you giving up? Why did you pull all these people out of Minnesota? Why are you now trying to say, oh, this operation in, even got mushmouth Tom Holman, the operation in Minnesota was a success. We're drawing down. It was a big success. Bull crap. You're drawing down because you went in, you capitulated, you knew it was going to get more and more and more. These lefties riled up because they smoked these two scumbags and they gave up on it. That's all. Nothing that happened in Minnesota was a win for law enforcement and law and order. Nothing that happened. It's pure cope, absolute pure cope, man. He's making the same stupid mistakes. Where do you buy 45 gap bullets? I have to order them online is what I ordered. I got some 200 grain gold dots just the other day. I ordered some online. I actually got a bunch from my local shop too. They had a bunch up there. Get your NFA items now. I don't really care about NFA stuff. Just because it's another list. Not that we ain't all on plenty of them. Remember Trump said take their guns first even? Oh yeah, Trump's no gun. I mean, none of the Republicans are. You can just look at how they talked about that goof off scumbag that they smoked because he was carrying a gun. He had a pistol and 2 magazines. Nobody needs to be carrying around a pistol and 2 magazines. He was out looking for trouble. That was obvious. Anybody carrying a pistol, 2 magazines, it's obviously they're out to do major damage. That's just ignorant dumbass. I mean, that shows you right there. Don't get me wrong. I don't think Trump or the Republicans are all some kind of pro-gun saviors, but I know for a fact they're not actively going to put an assault weapon ban out there. That's what I'm telling you. That's all you got. That's all you can vote on. None of them are going to say, dude, if you ever think, if anybody out there ever thinks in any of their lifetime, their children's lifetime, their grandchildren or their great-grandchildren or anybody else's lifetime, the Republicans, the Democrats, or any other party are going to actually advance our gun rights, you're an absolute idiot. There ain't even no other term. It's not even funny. You're absolutely, truly stupid. None of them are going to advance our gun rights. You have to just swallow your pride. I'm not contributing to the two-party system and voting for the worst of two evils. Swallow your pride and do what you got to do. If you don't vote for the worst of the two evils, you're voting for the evil. You're voting for the worst. You're voting for the worst one if you don't vote for the least of the evils. Tools, they pulled the surge only. ICE is still there. Yeah, they once again, current events have shown us all we need to know about law enforcement. Exactly. Keep up all the good work. Always looking forward to your next post. How do you feel about our economy now? I mean, as far as the economy for me is like it ain't changed much one way or the other. I mean, everything's still high. Everything, I'm working to pay bills. It's just what it is. I'm not any better off or worse off, really, than I have been really ever. I mean, no, I won't say ever, but in the recent past. Economy ain't changing really. I mean, the rich is getting richer. The middle class is staying middle class. The poor class is staying about the poor class. I mean, it just is what it is. That's going to be the end of time. That's what happens with capitalism. I mean, that's one of the main effects of capitalism. Rich is going to get richer. I mean, I'd love for everything to be cheaper, and it's all too expensive, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, the alternative is like price controlling, which ain't no good for nothing. Tools&Targets, why haven't you made a video of the 45 gauge defense? Seville Farmer, why haven't you been watching? The better question is, why haven't you been watching my videos? Because I've used 2 of the 45 gap ammo that you have sent me already. The better question is, why haven't you been watching my videos? Is Virginia going on the ammo limits yet? No, nothing as far as that yet. Drop website to buy 45 gap, please. Dude, I just searched 45 gap. I forgot where. I think the gold dot I might have got from Midway, or it was either Midway or one of the more major ones. Midway, Optics Planet. I usually go to like Midway, Target USA, Optics Planet, stuff like that. I can't remember where I got that gold dot. I think it was Midway. Could have been Target Sports USA. One of those. Click my camp. Click on my campsite thing. Hang on a minute. Look, let me put this up. Matter of fact, let me put this up right here. Y'all make sure, if you buying anything at all, use this link. Use my campsite link. My campsite link, if you click on that, I got a link to you name it. I got Palmetto State. I got Target Sports USA, Midway, Brownell, Shields, Gun Mag Warehouse. I got all the different companies on there, and it's all affiliate links. It don't cost you nothing extra, and anything you buy, it don't have to be like any list, my Amazon stuff. It don't have to be anything specific. You look, put that campsite link on your favorites, on your phone or wherever you shop at, and when you get ready to go buy something, click on that first, and then just click on the one more extra click. When you click that campsite, all it does is bring up a little page of different stores and stuff. I mean, and that's a way, I mean, like I said, I get a commission off of it. It ain't making me rich, but it's something, you know. I mean, it ain't cost y'all nothing extra, nothing at all. I got all kind of stuff on there. Pretty much anywhere anybody would shop at. I don't do a whole lot of advertising it just because. What I'm going to try to start doing those from now on is like I did with this last HST video. If it's something that is good, I'll put like a community post and put the link up for it. But y'all use my doggone campsite bio. Doggone. Don't cost y'all nothing. All right, where's Seaville Farm? I'm sorry, wait. Oh, none of your videos have popped over me. Yeah, I still gotta test the DPX ones, Seaville. I actually found a smoking deal on a 45 gap Glock at my local pawn shop just out of pure chance. It was basically brand new. It was, but I don't think it had any rounds. Maybe if it was, you couldn't tell. Are you taking requests for ammo testing? What are you revealing? What you want to see? You don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. 50 rounds of 200 grain JHP, $42. What are your gas prices in Virginia? They ain't cheap. I think regular's $2.69 or $2.79 for regular unleaded. It's either I think $2.69 right now. To me, that ain't cheap. I ain't seen $2. I mean, I don't know what. Every time I hear this, all the gas prices are $2. What do you think? It ain't been. It's never been close to $2 here for years. Like. My electric bill, it finally just posted right earlier today. I looked at my electric bill from this past month where we had all this ice and snow, $458. $458 for 1 month's electric bill. Man. Thanks, Tools. Been looking for that one for some after seeing your video. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, what happened to Ukraine? Yeah. I'm glad. Let them, because I mean, because here's the Ukraine thing, and people, I know there's a bunch of gung-ho Ukraine people, and y'all are just delusional. Y'all are absolutely delusional if you think, if this keeps on going at the pace it's going, oh yeah, Russia might not be bulldozing them over them like nonstop, but they're taking territory little by little by little. Like, it's inevitable. If we wouldn't have gotten involved in this, that place would already be gone. They would have already been gone. It's just a matter of time. And you got the stupid idiot over there running that place that don't want to concede anything. I get it. I understand. I wouldn't want to give up part of my country either, but it's already gone. It's already been taken. What you gonna do about it, Jack? Like, he don't get it. Like Trump told him, like, you don't have any cards, and he don't. And that's a perfect way to say it, and it's still true. He holds 0 cards. He's getting more and more of his people killed, and for just sucking up money, staying in power, sucking up money and getting people killed. Just because he's too stubborn. Like, you're giving up that territory, buddy. Like, trust me, what's gone, what Russia has control of, they ain't ever giving back. Anybody who thinks anything different there is crazy. Russia ain't giving no territory back that they took. The Soto Company North cast down 208 to 238 for 282. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now they use like the few cheapest states in the country. I remember paying 29 cents. It was when I graduated high school in Georgia, it was 78 cents a gallon for regular at the end mark. I'll never forget. We always went to the end mark because it was 78 cents a gallon. We know Russia isn't as super as he said he was. I mean, whether he's super or not, he's super enough to keep on taking Ukraine. It doesn't matter. All of this is cope. All of this is the same cope that everybody keeps using that wants to see this war keep going. It's nothing but cope. It's all cope. Oh, they're losing. You're basically saying that they're winning too slow. They're winning too slow. Like, that's literally what you're saying. They're winning too slow. It's just like the elections when they cope. Oh, we only lost by. Oh, well, this time you can see how much ground they made up. We only lost by such and such percent this time. It doesn't matter. You only lost. You lost. Like, a loss is a loss. A win's a win. Period. That's it. That's all that matters. Politics is still they both do. Oh yeah, it's a war. I mean, that's just about money. I mean, the war's always gonna keep rolling. They shouldn't be involved in any foreign wars. None of them. None of them. I'm all for staying out of that. I'm all for staying out of all that. You won't see me flip flop for. I don't care if it's Ukraine or Russia, Israel and Palestine, Gaza, whatever you want to call them. I'm all for. That ain't my business. And it ain't Russia ain't, if you let Russia go, they not going to keep on rolling through the rest of Europe and take the rest of Europe. No, you know better. That's another stupid scare tactic. That's what the warmongers use because they want to keep war rolling and money flowing. Who do you think is going to run for president in 2028? 2028 for the Democrats, I think it's going to be Gavin Newsom. For the Republicans, I mean, I would guess it's either going to be JD or Marco would be my guess. Who knows, though? I think Gavin Newsom for Democrats. If Gavin Newsom runs, I think he's going to win. I mean, I hate to say it. I think he's a scumbag, sleazebag, slimy, but, you know. It's not about y'all know if Trump's presidency hasn't shown you now the winning presidency ain't about really being the best leader, the smartest leader, the most capable, the best for the job. If that hasn't proven to y'all that ain't what winning presidency's about anymore, then you done lost. And a logger hear me complain about it. JD Rubio seems. I'd vote for Rubio over JD. I'd definitely vote for Rubio over JD. I mean, I'd vote for either one of them because I'm not stupid. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me who. It matters. Don't get me wrong, but y'all know what I'm saying. Whoever they put up against the Democrats is who I'm voting for. I'm gonna vote for whoever it is. Whoever. I would prefer Rubio over Vance, but I'll vote for either one of them. What do you think about John Kennedy? I like John Kennedy, but he kind of tries a little too hard lately to be funny with his little goofy sayings. Sometimes he tries a little hard, but he's all right. He kind of lost me the other day. He went on this big rant about how much he loves goofball Fetterman, how much he's a A1 guy, blah 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 blah. He was glazing Fetterman so hard it was kind of sickening, but whatever. If Newscomb gets it, it's over. You're right. USA will be California. You is right. With the drone incursions, jet incursions, and covert tactics from Russia, the threat is very real on Europe, and Ukraine should not be ignored. It's all just a selection. I'm more worried about China than Russia, to be honest. If they ever get to, I'm telling you right now, dude, China is absolutely destroying us in tech, AI and tech in productions. Yes, they might make some super cheap stuff, but that's just that's a talking point. China is so more. I mean, dude, China is killing it on the technology. If you really watching all what's going on in China, the technology, the production capabilities that China has, because they spent all their time all these years on building that stuff, and we spent time in this country for all these years on bull crap, man. Oh, it's so. No, don't get me wrong. This country's leaps and bounds way better than China any day. I'm not saying that, but what they've done and what they've built versus what we've done and what our priorities have been for the last however many years, it's so sad. It's night and day sad, man. Let's see, with the drone and I see now I'm more worried about anymore. Yeah, hey, I'm newer to portobello. Should I be too concerned with the ammo I put through it? I don't never worry about what I run through portobellos. I think they tell you you're not supposed to run certain things. You might want to look on that yourself. I don't worry about it, period. Hey, I'm newer to, oh, I got that, yeah. Drinking in some amounts of Democrat Kool-Aid. Tools&Targets, it's Underwood ammo, item number 130. Oh, okay, let me write that down. Let's see, ammo number 130. I might even have that. Underwood, number 130, plus B115. Yeah, I'll look at that. I gotta make another order of some stuff anyway, probably Monday or Tuesday. Monday's a holiday. Tuesday. Chewy, bad language. Is Chewy using bad language? Chewy, you using bad language in here. Golly. Maxie and MGT are the only two who are America first. He needs knee pads from all the glaze and has a bag too. Porta barrels, I feel like plus B ammo makes supports work hard. With a 9mm hard cast high velocity, have any advantage over the typical 147 grain. I'm a 124 runner myself. I mean, that 147 did a good job. I just tested, that's for sure. But it was a little slow. I mean, you got more energy, which, I mean, I guess that close energy ain't a huge deal. Really, I guess you really have to. I mean, if that's what you narrowed it down to, I'd want to do like multiple tests and different barriers and stuff, I guess. Unfortunately, facts. Any 9mm ammo I should avoid in a porta barrel. I mean, I can't remember. I know they do say you're not supposed to run the like the snake shot kind of stuff. I've heard people say. I don't know if there's anything else you specifically should avoid. I think some people might even say you're not supposed to run just bare lead. I'm not sure. I don't pay no attention to that stuff, man. I got some more 45 game. If you want to buy it, I'll throw it up on GB if you want it. You know, I actually looked on, I was looking on Gunbroker the other day after I bought that 45 app. I seen a bunch of it up there. I seen a bunch of it too somebody had, but there's so many people on there that want check or money order from the post office. I ain't dealing with all that, man. I'm trying to put in my card and be done with it. Ukraine is about over. Is there a bad language policy here? No, not unless, well, YouTube probably does. I don't know what that's all. I'll leave all that up to them. They have different levels. They have 2 different levels of moderation. I just got it on the basic one. where you can't use links. I've got it set where you can't post links, because I'm sure y'all know what that could lead to. I love your content. Great to see a live chat. Appreciate that, Nick. Sorry, dude. With the plus be port, I mean work hard. I'm a good way in even. Dude, if Newsom gets in, that's a fact. Do you have trouble with YouTube demonetized? I mean, just like all gun channels. I mean, just like, it's just, you have to, that's why I have to watch a lot of times what I'm saying. And it's not even so much what you're saying. You just can't never guess. I mean, it changes. It just whatever they feel like. People like to try to claim that, oh, it's this and this. You got to learn this. You got to learn this. It's nothing to do with that. They do whatever they feel like at the time. And it's just that the more they use AI, the worse it gets, because the AI it takes things out of context. It takes things way too literally. Yeah, I guess long story short, yeah, of course I do. Gun content has got to be gun content, and cars or some kind of vehicle like cars or motorcycle content. That's got to be the worst, the two worst things you could do on YouTube as far as getting demonetized. How many? Oh Lord, do you have trouble with your YouTube thing? Now I'm a 124 NATO. How many? Lord, how many times have you been jabbed? MGG is not running again. More people that don't have skeletons in the closet. What's your opinion on buying an FRT? I love them things, man. I love them. But again, I mean, people out here, these FRTs have gotten just buck wild, and nobody said these FRTs are legal. They're like, no, people are running with it. Like there's been no kind of ruling or nothing saying any of these FRTs are not machine guns. There's not even anything saying that they're not machine guns. Like, I got a feeling this FRT heyday ain't gonna keep going like this. I run the Barnes Vortex. Yeah, that copper stuff is usually always good. I was surprised the one source didn't do any better than the standard. I kind of was too. I needed to, it was a lot to probably was to do with that cloth. But even the velocity wasn't really any better. Love your 10-minute emery test. I switched from that. I got some, I just picked up some more 10. Oh, I actually picked up some 10 that RB asked me to test. It's the 10 millimeter Extreme. Is Extreme Hunter or Outdoors something about? It's like an XD. It's like that fluted kind of thing, but it's a little bit different. It's like a hunting round. I think I'm gonna actually test that against, believe it or not, I'm gonna use 30 carbine, and I'm gonna use that 30 carbine solid copper round that's got the square point on it instead of the fluted. I'm gonna put that up against the 10 mil. I'm using both carbines. I think that'll be a pretty good show. What time is it? I've only been live. I ain't been live that long. Over 4.1. Love your 10 million. I seen that. I can't believe you're still alive. Under 4 even. Phone autocorrect making me sad. 10 million is a beast. Love it. Dang. Joking about the bad language for 29s are so expensive now. Dude, I saw that, man, on the gun broker. I saw those 29s out of sight, dude. Hopefully they're just Glocks. You know what Glock's probably doing? They're probably just slow on the 10 mils, just given what this Gen 6 that they've already released. They're probably wanting to get all the Glock people to buy as many of these new Gen 6s in the 9 mils, and then they're going to release the 20 and the 29. At least I'm hoping that's what's going to happen. Did you work in radio? No, never worked in radio. Nah, cannabis. Can't show any weed plants at all and make AdSense. Oh, really? I guess that does make sense since it's federal. Put FRTs in common use. Doubt it. I doubt it. That's why I still haven't gotten one. Yeah. I'm telling you, this heyday ain't gonna keep going. Talk about women or how rainbow you are. They will YouTube pay you infinity. We can't have FRT or anything of the sort in the gunshine state. That is crazy that Florida, yeah. Well, you know, Virginia's got that law, and they're gonna, but it's so, they wrote it so stupid that FRTs are still being shipped into here. But I got a feeling they're going to clarify it, and then with this new governor, will be done too. What's the best FRT for a PSA lower? You know what? I guess it depends if you want the whole trigger or the safety lever. As far as the safety lever kind, I think the what you call it? I just forgot, the arc fire. I think the arc fire is the better one of those right now, personally. Because it's a lot thicker little nub than the Atrius. The only thing about the arc fire though is you got to pay attention. If you hadn't looked at many of those selector type, there's basically two different types. You got the one that works on a standard type of trigger, and then you got one where you got to modify it with the super safety cut trigger. The arc fire, you have to have the super safety cut trigger. The Atrius, you're supposed to be able to use on most mil specs, a lot of drop-in triggers and everything. Now, if you want the trigger, I'd probably go with that Partisan Disruptor right now, personally. $300. I'm a retired Deputy Sheriff, 27, Austin SWAT Commander, Firearms instructor. I did ballistic test for my department. Absolutely love the channel. Keep it up. Joseph, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. 357 SIG, Joseph says. I got some more 357 SIG to test, too. Are you going to do an ammo hunt videos anymore? I started to do one of those. I might do one of those this coming week. I need to do one just for sake of doing it. If you claim to care about China and the Pacific, you should understand the importance of NATO and keep Russian. I mean, where did I say where did I say I cared about China or the Pacific? All I said was China's destroying us in technology. Ukraine lost, period. That's a fact. I bought two G29 Gen 5 last summer before prices shot up over $500. Yeah, I'm glad I got my 29 for sure. I think that, like I say, it wouldn't surprise me at all if they eventually release 20 and 29 in the Gen 6. I hope so, but they claim they were. Oh, did they already claim they were discontinuing it? Yeah, maybe they are then. James Cameron, who wrote the Terminator, directed it, now looking more like a prophet than... Dude, AI is insane. I know y'all probably been seeing some of the new AI coming out from Seed Dance, China's AI Seed Dance. I mean, they've got all these actors in these... I mean, like, it's unreal, dude. It's crazy. Like, I talked about it last time. Tools, I got to go. All right, Randall, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you hanging out. I talked about it last time. I'm pretty internet savvy, and I'm skeptical. I'm the type that's everything's fake unless you prove otherwise to me. And it's incredible. It's getting super hard for me to even spot some of these fake videos, man. It's crazy good. It's crazy good already. Coming from almost no military to beating back a superpower for 4 years, that's not a loss. Lord Jesus, man, that is a loss. That's what I'm saying. It don't matter if you're not losing. You're not losing that bad. Like, listen to that. What is that telling you? If you say you're not losing that bad, please get. I like my 10mm Commander Bobtail Thesis Lips. He's one. $250 damn wise decision. Good night, Randall. Just bought a new Gen 4 Glock 29 for $450. That's a good deal, for sure. Yeah, I would definitely scoop up any 29 I saw, even though I've already got one. What about nose ring theory plus blue hair? Nose ring theory plus blue hair. If Tools had a nose ring, I'd tell them. If I had, I'd unsub if I had a nose ring. 10mm Grizzly looks great on it. It is. That's awesome. Yeah, Grizzly's good stuff. I put it right there with Buffalo Bore, definitely. And they're 9mm too. I think, was it their 45? One of them, I think maybe their 45 was just incredibly crazy as far as the power. Yeah, I got to get some more 10mm rolling. Portion more of them voted in governor race in Virginia. Watching your ammo videos, please keep it up. I mean, that's true, dude. Like, I mean, sexist, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I mean, if you took all the women out of it, if no women voted, Winsome Sears would have won if no men voted. Well, even with the men that did voted, I mean, you see what happened. It's the same thing with the Kamala Harris. If Kamala and Trump, or even Biden, any one of them, if no women voted, Trump would have beat Biden. If no men voted and only women voted, Kamala beat Trump. I mean, draw the conclusions. Where's the common denominator? Love your Doug. Yes, sir. I appreciate you, man. How much is Russia has Ukraine managed to take? Shout out Tools. Hey, I really appreciate your rant live stream regarding what's coming and how nobody in the community is talking about it. Gonzo, I appreciate that, man. I showed the bill, the actual bill at the beginning of this stream. You can check it out you can go back and check it out if you get time. Hello, Charles. 180 grain JHP 10 milliliter Buffalo. It is a beast. Good in a bad way. Tau Flater Mouse. What's going on, brother? Got the YouTube celebrities up in here. Good. It's like saying you aren't that pregnant. Exactly. That's another good one. What's going on, man? I'm sure if y'all know who Tau Flater Mouse is. If y'all care anything about ammo testing, he's the shotgun. I think he's the shotgun ballistic testing godfather. Tools and Targets, they won't recognize you in a Rural King or the old Dunham. They won't, Lucky Dog. I hadn't been in Rural King or Dunham's in months and months. Did you ever see They Live With? I might have seen part of that. I remember it. I can't remember if I have or not. Yeah, I can tell anymore. Might be the end of people trusting video footage. Dude, I'm telling you, it's almost like you have to just look at the context to know and use your common sense. And if you ain't got common sense, you getting ready to get duped bad. Tal's in the chat. Tal, Ukraine lost land and they'll probably never get back. Not exactly when. Lord Tal, now we just need OG and it's a party. You had the best just plain info channel now since Paul Hare. Appreciate that, Vepper. Appreciate you, man. Rich Creek Repair. Does anyone offer a plus P9 124 hardcast? Yeah. Matter of fact, isn't that, well, no, that was 130 something. I'm sure somebody probably does. I'll have to look. Prefer 125 horsepower tumble upon impact in the Liberty Extreme Defense. I'm late to the stream, so did possession get banned? No, possession's not in any of them, Elk. Possession's not in either one of them. They're basically, the House has passed theirs, the Senate has passed theirs. The only difference is the House's magazine ban is 10 rounds. The Senate's magazine ban is 15 rounds. And the House is also including as definition of an assault firearm. The House's version includes basically what is describing one of those chassis, like the, I forget what they're called. You know what I'm saying? The chassis you can put Glocks in or SIGs in. The Senate's version does not include that wording as describing those in assault firearm, but the House does. So they've both passed. They've both passed party lines. All they have to do, it's already in committee. They've already sent their versions over to each other. They're in committees. They're hashing out which one they're going to keep. It's just a formality at this point. All they got to do is decide which magazine limit they're going to keep and what to do about the little pistol thing, which is not a big deal either way because stuff's going to be gone. They just got to figure out which one to go with, send it to the chick's desk, and it's a wrap, man. July 1st. There you go. Glock still making G20 and G29 Gen 5V. Rip Paul Harold, genuinely missed the content. Where's OG? The cost Russia is paying is never going to be a win from Ukraine because God, Lord Zor's all on that Ukraine. Weren't even... If they don't know Tools and Targets, they're not a real gun guy. McNabb, I appreciate you, man. Are you in Virginia? Yes, sir, I'm in Virginia. That's why. And, I remember one of these streams over 4 hours. I've had one, I believe, over 6. I think 6 is my record. We're all one election away from the same. That's what I'm saying. Anybody, you should really be ashamed if you're getting any pleasure, unless you want guns. Unless you're a gun grabber, I get it. If you're a gun grabber, like this is huge win, I don't blame you. Celebrate dancing in the streets. But if you're a gun person or even not anti-gun and you're celebrating it all and just like nanny nanny boo boo, it's too bad for you. Like careful, I'm just telling you. I don't hope it goes anywhere else, but I wouldn't be too quick. We're all one with a 4-inch barrel, 45 ACP. Do you like standard or plus P? I'd run plus P regardless myself. That's just me. I mean, cause it ain't that much difference in recoil. It ain't like I was tearing your gun up. It is not. Stop. Rule King and Dolton put all ammo behind the counter. Really? Mine did that during the whole COVID shortage, but that was just because they barely had anything. Rule King and Dolton, I seen that message. They always go with 10 rounds. They're all using the same playbook. Yeah, 15. I'm guessing the Senate 15 when somebody was saying, well, I'm such and such, or maybe had a family member, who knows, whatever the case. Somebody brought up the fact that a lot of new guns, carry guns even, come with maybe 15 rounds, would be my guess, is where the 15 came from. Virginia, what can be done? I'm going to tell you right now, the only thing you can do in Virginia right now, if you want to do what all of these other fear-mongering channels tell you to do, calling and this and that, and do whatever you want. I'm telling you realistically, the only thing you can do in Virginia, if you're a gun person, is look at what's getting banned and get what you want if that's something that's getting banned. That's all you can do. Unless you're going, I mean, there's not even in the list. That's all you can do. Because they've passed the House. There's nobody to call. There's nobody to email. Go ahead. Don't let me stop you. Like I say, I'm not trying to convince anybody not to do something. If you want to do it, do it. But I'm telling you, there's virtually zero chance of that changing anything. They have already passed. They've already voted. It's voted and it passed on party lines. It wasn't like there was 1 or 2 Democrats or 1 or 2 Republicans that had any sense. There was none. It's party lines, every single vote. And nobody cares. Who are you going to call? Like I've said this a bunch during the stream, but maybe people weren't in here, but who are you going to call? Who are you going to email and who are you going to call? Your representative? Your representative is always already voting how you want. Are you going to call the other representative? You think they care? What are you going to tell them? That you're not going to vote for them because you've never voted for them one day in your life? That logic totally escapes me. Who you're going to call and what that's going to do in this specific instance, especially. I don't get that. Sure do have a beautiful room, Nick. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's nice up there. That weather's rough when that wind gets whipping though. Sure hope the criminals get the memo. Yeah, exactly, right? Wasn't there a big protest in January? They always have the gun rally day. They always have the 2A rally day, but now you can't even get to the square. They've already, and now it's even worse. If once they pass what they're wanting to pass, you can't even carry anything they call an assault firearm literally in public. No public sidewalks, no public streets, no parks, no public nothing. They've already passed that whole entire government square. They passed that 4 years ago maybe. So for the last, I don't know how many lobby days, I mean, if you got a gun, you got to stand 4 or 5 blocks away. It's ridiculous. That's not doing anything. I mean, it's not doing anything. You know why the protests from people with normal common sense don't do anything? Is because we don't get out of control and start burning stuff down so it don't get any attention. How can they pass laws that are unconstitutional? Because we let them have the power. Coquino Arms, the white one's the actual Steyr AUG. The green one is the Panzer 12 gauge. The white one's a 5.56 AUG. The white one's actually a AUG with the Panzer. It had a rail, but I took it off and put that Manticore Arms scope mount on it, so it would kind of give it the old style look. I hadn't run this Panzer yet. I'm gonna try to run it next week. No more ammo run vids, no point. Like I say, I might do one here. I might do one here coming up. You have one of the best ammo testing channels. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you. Your reviews got me onto the HST. Off the topic of your hair, what's been the nastiest 9mm yet? I mean, if not for 9mm, for me, it's like that. It's that plus P plus 124. Either Buffalo Bore or the Grizzly was real good, or the Underwood even. The whole three of those are real close. That's what I would run for 9. No more ammo. Seen that? All Rural Kings in Illinois put ammo back behind the counter unless it's on sale. Huh. I wonder if I hadn't been in mine in a long time. Off the top of your head, I've seen that. They're also trying to destroy VMI. Yeah. How much land do you own at your range with the governor's race coming up in Alabama? I sure hope the population's taking. They should be. I'm telling you, man. It's just a matter of time. It's going to spread like the plague. Do you think there is more terminal performance out of 5-inch, 4.5-inch speed with plus P? It's probably close. Plus P or standard. Just call and lie. Call and lie. Discontinued to 29. That's what somebody else was saying. What gun is that on my bottom left? Bottom left. Let's see. This one is Scorpion. This one is a AR-9. It's the Basket of Deplorables PSA meme Basket of Deplorables lower with the Stern Defense magwell adapter for Glock mags that I put together. We also have local counties standing up saying that the bill pass is not going to stand in Amherst, Lynchburg, Nelson counties. I mean, it don't matter what they say. Also kind of concerned with aluminum frame 1911 Commander with plus P. Long knives were a thing more than muskets. CZ Scorpion. You know what? I hadn't shot that Scorpion at all yet either. I need to do a video on that. I got it and put the brace on it and got that little mag. You know what? I would love to know more. You know what? That Desert Eagle was just a total impulse buy. I ain't even shot that Desert Eagle because I've got the Apocalypse one. I've got that white one, the distressed white colored. I think they call it Apocalypse, whatever it's called. And I've shot the heck out of that one. And then I was up there at the gun shop one day and it was a black tiger stripe Desert Eagle that I just wanted to get it. That's all. Everything back here is going to be assault firearms. All assault firearms. Tools, love your consistency. Or what do you think the 282 community is missing in terms of content? I don't know. There's a little bit of everything out there. I mean, depending on what you like. There's a little bit of everything. What are your thoughts on Brandon Herrera? I mean, I like it. I watch mostly the only thing I watch of Brandon is his gun meme reviews. I like Brandon. I mean, I don't know him at all. Somebody asked me about his, somebody asked me, did I think he had a chance of winning whatever he was running for in Texas? I mean, my honest answer there was no. Not because don't get me wrong, if I was in his district, I'd vote for him. But he's just not a swamp rat. He's not a swamp rat. I mean, he's running against a professional swamp rat. I mean, I'd like to say, you know why I vote. I mean, my main concerns of voting, one of them guns is way, 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 way up there. So, I mean, obviously I'd vote for him just for that alone. Scorpion needs optic. Yeah, I hadn't decided what to. I think I know what I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna put. I've got a little O-Sight. I think it's the SE, maybe the O-Sight SE. That it's like that greenish color, like an olive green color. I think I'm gonna put that on it. Why don't you have your big American hat on? It's too dark in here when I have it on. I can't see. It shades everything too. Let's go, Brandon. Ever choose a revolver for a CNC? No, I'm a semi-auto guy. I don't have any revolver holsters really. I've got some, but none that are really good for how I like to carry. My EDC is the Bond arm. It is not. Jeremy, it is not. You better be lying. If you ever have to shoot that thing, luckily it's a 45-70, so one round in the right place ought to take care of it. That's I'm telling you right now. Recoil don't really bother me much at all. Like, I'm not a big tough guy. Like, recoil, I ain't you're a wimp. But it ain't like that. But recoil, like, after shooting so much, it's like I can't really tell much difference between certain ones. And it takes a lot of recoil for me to be like, that's too much. Dude, that Bond Arms Cyclops 45-70, that's the worst recoil and the rowdiest, the most uncomfortable, painfulest, hardest, just violently recoiling gun I own. It's not even close. It ain't even close, man. That thing is insane. No more swamp rats. The spam burglar definitely did a number on Virginia. Brandon lost by a handful of votes last. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I mean, don't get me wrong. It'd be great if he does win. But it's always that way. I mean, it's always that way. We were this close. We barely lost. I mean, it's back to that again. I mean, I hope y'all, don't get me wrong. Like I say, I hope he does. And I mean, it wouldn't surprise me really after you just had that Democrat win that special election. I know everybody's saying, "Oh, that really don't mean much." Well, yeah, then I mean, does it mean much when when you get one? Then I mean, it's just cope when people say that. From what I understand, like they won a position that hadn't been Democrat in like decades or something crazy like that. And it doesn't matter. I mean, regardless, that's a position lost. Alabama passed a permitless concealed carry law a couple years ago. I had mixed feelings, but I still get. Yeah, I'd get this permit still too, just for out of state, like you say. Rat-a-tat-tat. Get a Sightmark Wolverine CSR for the chick vibes. Sightmark Wolverine CSR. I'm gonna have to write that down and look at that. I don't even know what that looks like. Sightmark. Yeah, that's why I got this. That's why I got this chick one. That's why I got the Evo S3. I got it after the new one had already come out, but I think this is the one to have. If you're getting a CZ Scorpion, only reason I want it is because the pop culture, the Call of Duty pop culture vibes. That's the one to have, if you ask me. If you're getting it just for the sake of having a Scorpion. What was that at? Sightmark Wolverine CSR. Trump can't stand Herrera. Oh, really? Do you feel the revolvers are too heavy to carry? No, not really. I mean, not something like that 856 or 605. Those little small frame Tauruses, or even I've got an older, I think from the 70s, maybe a little 38 special airweight Smith & Wesson. I mean, that thing's super light. It's way lighter. I mean, I'm carrying a Glock 29, with a 12 round magazine in it. Weight really ain't even a thing for me because I wear a belt everywhere I go. More BFR and 460. Now that BFR is another rowdy one. I have to give that one credit. It's rowdy just because when you put a glove on, it ain't bad. It's just got that gap but right behind the trigger guard that smashes your finger. I love it. I've got great at 10 years. It's a banger, Jeremy. That 45, that thing's rowdy. I had one, shot a box and sold it. Cyclops is the kind of gun you buy. Just yes, that's exactly what that is, Owl. That's exactly what that is. Trump used to be. I mean, Trump's an in between for sure. I noticed he's been wearing a lot of purple ties lately, even. Have you tried the M&P 22X, comparing it to the TX22? I don't think I have the M&P. I don't think I have the M&P. Got to roll. All right, Roscoe, I appreciate you hanging out, man. I don't think the recoil thing for folks is that it's comfortable. I think they just prefer much. Yeah, that's probably more like it. I thought Sight Mark was junk too, DJ. That's why I had to write that down when he said that. Tools, do you do any reload? I've got all the equipment to reload, but I've done some. I've done some rounds, but nothing like I'm churning out no rounds. I don't have time. I bought a couple Sightmark knockoff sights pretty good for $120. I thought they were dirt cheap. I didn't know that you could get. Think you'll post any RC? Dude, I've got to get on them things bad. I've got tons of stuff, tons of content for those. As soon as this weather, in the next couple weeks, I'm going to start get back on some RC stuff too. Once this weather's cleared back up, I'm telling you, it's such rough. With this weather's terrible, y'all. Just trying to get stuff straight here, trying to keep stuff straight at my range. I wasn't able to get up there for 3 weeks. I wasn't able to get up there. Tools is a 380 bodyguard tube able to stop dog men. What are dog men? Lord Zor, $10. Love you guys. I want to see Republicans be smart, do well, and stop pushing away voters. I just want to see American and NATO interests defending it. I appreciate that, man. Look, look. You see, you seen I ain't been hostile. You do your thing, man. But I think you just a little too optimistic. But I could be wrong. Do you ever carry 380? What? No, I don't ever carry 380. I carry this 10 mil pretty much everywhere I go, man. I might start carrying that Tipman Pirate Pistol 380 when I get that thing, though. So I can slam fire that 380. I love my BFR and 500, but it's rowdy. Dude, I'm telling you, for mine, I don't know if yours grips the same mine. It just like smashes my finger right there. RC subs. Yeah, I don't have any subs. I put the onboard cameras on my boats. I got some little boats and all kind of stuff. All the sight marks I bought were great except the R-Spec models. Really? Okay. I don't know if I've even ever had one. I just thought they were I thought they were cheap optics. R-Spec is airsoft grade, except they're R-Spec. Oh, so different. Okay, I got you. My EDC. I'm going to look up that one he mentioned. My EDC carry is an M2 Browning belt fed with a tripod. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about right there. This man knows what's up. I never watched RC channels and still don't, however, I love your channel. I appreciate that, man. Dude, those boats are crazy. I never had any boats back when I was into it before. These boats are. The boats, I noticed, don't get that many people as far as I've looked at some of the other RC channels, the big ones, and they don't get near as many views on like their boat content. I get it, though. Boats are not as accessible. Not everybody's got somewhere to run them boats. Someone has been watching Tim too much. I thought you carried that Canik 9mm. That's what I was carrying before I got that 10mm. I've carried that Glock 29 10mm since I bought that thing. It's probably been a year, more than a year now. I'm so used to it now that it don't even seem, like I say, it don't even seem big anymore. I've got a +2 Pierce extension on it. So, I carry that. I carried 12 rounds in it, 12 plus 1 plus another 12. So, don't laugh at Dog Man. There are a lot of reports from a lot of places, especially around your neck. What is Dog Man? I don't even know what Dog Man is, man. Is that like Chupacabra? I feel like extreme defenders need to go fast to be fast. Have you ever used Glock? +2 mag extensions on 15 round. After you put the Glock 17 mag spring in this. I didn't even know Glock had OEM +2s. Had no idea. Yeah, we got the biggest hardcast, big feet up here in New Minnesota. I don't know about, I ain't like, I'm not a Bigfoot guy. I'm not a Bigfoot believer. I just had to tell you. I have a LWRC ICR. Dude, you know what? That's one RB King. It's funny that you mentioned that. I thought about trying to get one of those. Just I mentioned earlier, I don't know if you were in here when I was talking about it, people were talking about, if you was going to buy an AR before something like this happened, what would I buy? And the ARs, they're pretty much the same, but for some reason I want another kind of Gucci one just to have if these things are going to get banned. And I was looking at some of those LWRC ones. They're so expensive though, man. Like I'm telling you, like it's not that I'm a cheapskate. It's not, I mean, you see, I got good stuff, I got expensive stuff, I got cheap stuff. It ain't like name don't mean nothing to me. That's why I can't get it in my head. Why is this AR worth almost $3,000 when it does the same thing that my $500 one does? It kills me, man. Miss Alice G1, what's happening, Miss Alice? LWRC is one of the top brands. Yeah, I mean, I know, like I say, I'm just that kind of dude, just like an AR is an AR. Have you ever reviewed a Taurus 22 revolver? No, not the revolvers. I've got I got actually four of the TX22s now. Y'all know I got the original TX22, the compact, and the competition one that's got the fixed sight thing on it. And then I just bought another new Toro, the new Gen Toro full size one with the threaded barrel, just so I could put one of those go fast in it. Have you ever reviewed seen that? I work in patients' homes every day, and I pocket carry. Yes, sir. I mean, I'm carrying everywhere I go. Tack pants, yeah. That's about all I wear now. I still wear jeans some. Do you ever ride those e-bikes? No, I ride them all the time, man. I love them. Well, I'll say them. I ride a couple of them. Dude, I love them things. I wasn't into them before. I mean, I rode bikes as a kid all the time, but dude, those e-bikes I think are awesome, man. I think they're cool. I mean, you just get on them and I can just ride all over town, all over town. Tim on Buffalo Board's going on the Dog Man. What is Dog Man? Did I miss it? I guess I missed it. I'll have to look up Dog Man now. Check out my I got a bunch of I'll not say a bunch. I got a few Monstrum mounts. Dickie Don Doodog. What do you mean you don't know Glock has? Oh, that's true. Yeah. I didn't know you could get them separately though. You know what's funny is I actually got some. I'm telling you, y'all. I know what's coming. I'm telling y'all. So I picked some of these bad boys up the other day too. I ain't never tried these. They're not Glock mags, and usually I am a diehard Glock guy, but had to get some of these for the 10 mil. I bought them mainly for my Vector. That's how I feel about it. Dude, the Radian ones are high too, man. I live in the woods in the PNW. I feel like I would have seen one by now if they were around. Me too. I'm the same way. SCOTUS is several mag. Yeah. Yeah, that's just the thing. They just keep passing them on. They keep passing the buck. What are your thoughts on Bear Creek Arms and all the illegals that have been arrested? Did they have a bunch of illegals arrested? Bear Creek, you talking about the AR, the gun company, budget gun company? I got a couple there. I got a couple of their ARs. I've got a 500, upper. I've got a 50 Beowulf upper from them, and I actually bought a full Bear Creek 458 SOCOM AR from my local shop, but not. It's been a while now. I ain't even shot it though. It was just dirt cheap, so I bought the thing. At the end of the day, I'm a supporter of the Constitution and right to bear arms, which shall not be infringed upon. That's why I'm here to support you, brother. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate you. A lot of people don't. I mean, look, the whole foreign war thing, and whether we should be in it, and if it's good, and if we're not in it, if it's going to cause something. That's a big long debate that it's going to be around forever. Do you think that 135 plus P critical duty enough for coyotes? Oh yeah, for coyotes for sure. Maverick 88 is a good shotgun. Maverick 88 is still my main, I said last time, my last stream, it's my main home defense shotgun. Sitting right beside my bed. The only thing I've done to it, I've got a tac-to-load stock on it that holds the extra shells, and I've got a GG&G tactical barrel end mount there that holds, it's got some pick rail on it that I've got a light on, and a QD for a sling. Maverick 88 solid, man. It's simple. It's like there's hardly anything that can go wrong with it. It runs. I don't even think I've ever cleaned that thing, and it's just solid. I need to do an update with that. That might be a good video. You know that what's funny is that Maverick 88 video that I did 4 years ago, 5 years ago now, almost 5 years ago. That's my most viewed video ever. That Maverick 88. When I bought that thing and unboxed it and went out and shot it. That was 5 years ago. Glock OEM plus 2.9mm extension. I just need the part number. Nick Bloom got a similar BCA that's 1 MOA. How far can you ride on your e-bike? I took one. Well, depends on the battery. Like those standard 20 amp hours, I took one 28 miles. 28 miles. But I've got batteries that are double that size. I mean, you could take them for. I've got some that would easily go 40 to 50, between 40 and 50 miles. And that's carrying me at 205 pounds going, 25 plus mile an hour. Start organizing protests and sorry, Maverick 80 is a Mossberg. You know what? I'm kind of as much as I'm a fan of Turkish shotguns. I don't think there's anything wrong with Turkish shotguns for the most part, but I was kind of disappointed that the Maverick 88 semi-auto is going to be a Turkish shotgun because if it's going to be a Turkish shotgun and if it's not going to be as cheap as some other semi-auto Turkish shotgun I can get, then why would I bother? Put those, I've got that, I forget the brand name that runs the little mini shells, but I think it's Defender something, Defender Tactical maybe? It's a whole kit. It's got the new elevator and everything that I swapped out. You can mix and match full size and mini shells. 18-inch shotty with 9 pellet bug. What do you have loaded in your Maverick 88? Double aught buck. A matter of fact, tool ammo. Is it tool ammo or it might be that green? It's one of them Russian ones. Look, my Russian support. Even in my Maverick 88, I got the Tula double aught buck. But the new Maverick semi-auto is a. I'm just saying that. I was just talking about that. Tim likes watching Tools. Thanks for speaking out on the attack on our Constitution. I hope people remember the part shall not be infringed upon so they can understand. I don't know, man. I think it's all more, people are more worried about talking tough about standing up for it now than, because they really know deep down inside they're not going to take up arms and do anything. Would you ever consider retesting rounds that failed in clear jail? I seriously doubt it. I'll leave the other people to that. Lord, are you into Sky? Didn't Sky go out of business? Or am I wrong? Maybe they didn't. I might be thinking of somebody else. I might be thinking of whoever makes those 22s, Phoenix. Or maybe they did. My 88 does not like some of the cheap double aught buck, turns it into a single shot. What? Your 88? What do you mean turns it into a single shot? It jams up or something? 590 Shockwave with a stock adapter and an SB3 and mini shells. Yeah, I got one of them too, DJ. Dogman does not refer to G-men as an actual cryptid. If you see yellow eye reflection as a nice 6-foot high, then you've seen the Dogman. Sky's done. I thought they did. Okay. You know, I almost bought just for make a stupid video about it. I almost bought the blue and the pink glitter skies. I don't know if y'all seen them, but they were literally skies covered with blue and pink glitter. I mean, and it was real glitter. It didn't just like look like glitter paint. It was glitter on the thing. Chooks Outdoor Adventures, would you ever do a video with him? Chooks Outdoor. I've watched some of his stuff in the past. He lives in Alaska, don't he? I'm pretty sure. I've tested every single mainstream nominal on the meat targets as it has come out with the clues. No matter what the federal HST did the most lethal damage, period. Bar Smith guitarist. What states do you think will be the last to lose their... that's hard to say. That's hard to say. I mean, that probably never happened in my lifetime where everybody goes under the boot of the gun grabbers. Yeah, my Maverick 88 shells get stuck with some cheap. That happens in my that happens with some 410 with some really cheap stuff I've got in that Judge a lot. If you run cheap 410 in that Judge, if the rim swells up any, it locks that cylinder up bad. Tools and Targets, do you know much about the PSA 545x39? Did they release that already? I know they were talking about it. I started to get a 545x39 in something it's been a while ago. It was the, I always forget the name of the stupid thing. I forget the name of it now, but I almost bought one back then when my local shop still had tons of ammo sitting around for it. Now it's almost, getting a good deal on ammo now for it is almost impossible. I see what you were saying about the Dogman. I seen glitter Glocks too. I own a Sky CPX2. Trigger tree brought after a while. Give a ghost trigger. Dude, I've still got the very first Sky that my wife wanted. I think it's the CPX1, the very original kind. Terrible, man. We all don't live on YouTube Island together. YouTube Island. I've honestly thought about buying the Doge Clock 43X for the loss. The Doge Glock. I didn't know they had a Doge Glock. I remember the Sky Glitter run. It was fabulous. I believe that is the best 9mm ammo at the present time. Tim Sundays are talking about Dogmen all the time. I know Chook always talked about Bigfoot all the time for sure. Have you ever been to Hickox? No, he lives, he's in Tennessee, ain't he? I don't know. I mean, I don't know anybody. No, I'm not in no cool gun tuber club like some of these that hang out together. I'm not the cool kid. I ain't one of the cool gun tuber kids. Damn, Chad is filtering comments now. Is it really? Top chat, mindset on top chat. Let me go to live chat. I'm probably missing stuff. There we go. Oh yeah, it's totally different now. Any thoughts on Colt Kodiak 44 mag? I've got the what you call it, Anaconda. I told my local shop to get me, well, that's Smith & Wesson, that Night Guard. I've seen that Kodiak. I'm just hesitant on buying it because it's not, is it 3-inch or 4-inch? I can't remember how long it is. I kind of buy stuff like that if, number one, if it's cool. And then number two, if it's like a barrel length I don't have so I could use it for testing. Most of my gun buying is, if it's not just cool stuff that I liked as a kid, it's based on what can I use for testing. The PSA Crank 45 is available. My 88 does the same thing with Monarch buckshot. Did you see that Mac video on the 5.56x30? I didn't see that. Do you have any C-Camp? No, I do not. Sorry, it's not my attitude. I'm just stating the fact this is an agenda contrived to disarm cigars. Are the dog men with us here? Is there a dog man behind me? Can you see a dog man behind me? Tim has seen evidence of their existence. Like, I can't, I mean, I guess, well, now I know that people are serious about it. I mean, honestly, at first, I thought like 99% of everybody was joking about every time they would mention Bigfoot or like, I guess, Dog Man or any of that now. Now, I'm just not like, yeah. There's nothing anybody could say to convince me that there's Bigfoot or Dog Man or anything. I mean, I'd have to see him like, I mean, he'd have to be right here in front of me, about to tear my head off or whatever Dog Man does. Have you ever thought about having guests on your show? I've done a couple streams with a few people way back when I used to do more streams. I'm not sure if there's a way to do multiple inputs on OBS, on this OBS program. I know you can do it using that StreamYard that a lot of people use. I don't like using that StreamYard though because it's a web-based program that you have to go through that and through YouTube, so it's just adding more bandwidth on top of all this streaming, and I just don't want to make sure there's no lag and all that jazz. And it's capped at 780 unless you pay for it. There might be a way to do multiple stream inputs on OBS. I'd have to look. Tools is the black sheep of YouTube, yeah. I mean, I ain't saying nobody else. Like, I hadn't tried. I mean, it ain't like I've reached out to nobody. 545 not worth it now. That's what I'm saying. Back when the Russian stuff was available, I came real close to buying one. New Republican ammo? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Let me write that down. I like trying oddball stuff. I'm definitely going to do some more carbine stuff very quick. I got a couple carbine tests planned for Tuesday. I'm going Tuesday. I got another test coming tomorrow, another handgun test, but Tuesday I'm going back to do some carbine stuff for sure. Can't see the Dog Man because it's dead on the floor. God almighty. See, now I don't even... That's what I'm saying. Once people start that, I just assume everybody's just memeing or something. What's your opinion on the Ruger GP101 in 357? I got a GP100. I don't have a SP101. It's the smaller one, right? The SP101. I got the GP100. Can't see the Dog Man. I see no such thing as Dog Man. My wife is the only Dog Man I know. Dude, your channel's legit. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, ESP. Sasquatches are definitely liberal. G1, our fine tanks and revolves. Good evening, my friend. Sarge, what's happening, my brother? Appreciate you hanging out. Tools is the gold. I appreciate that. Back burner. Dog Man, in my term, just a person on your property looking through your stuff, sniffing around. 2888 runs it fine. How about the online ammo ban? I hadn't seen that one yet. I'm sure you mentioned it before, but you got a use case for bullpup you would recommend them for? I just think they're cool. I think it's cool if you got a nice compact package with, full size barrel velocity. The triggers are terrible on them though. I mean, if you asked me, like if you told me I had to pick one rifle period and that's all I could ever have between one of these bullpups and a regular AR, it's just going to be a regular AR. I ain't even going to pretend. The triggers are terrible on them. That's the worst thing about bullpups, is the triggers are horrible. Even the ones that people say are the better ones are still terrible. I like your channel because you don't beat down 9mm. I carried 9mm forever. I mean, I'd still carry 9mm right now if I need to. Tools is the goat on the Cyclops Derringer video. That thing, I'm telling you, man. It's better than the old Democrat ammo. Yeah, I'd rather have old Republican. Jeremy, dogman in my term of definition, just a person on you probably looking through your stuff, sniffing around. Ever played around with 9x25? No, I've never messed with any of that. I'm with Rogan on Bigfoot. It's probably passed down from natives way back when the Gigantopithecus. 590 A1 worth it over the regular 590. Probably not over a regular 590 unless you're just wanting it just for the sake of like the extra cool stuff. I just bought the 590 A1 because it was cool, honestly. And I bought the retro one specifically for the look because I thought it looked cool. Joe Little, $9.99 super chat. I've been picking up some guns from my local pawn shop now. I don't buy anything unless it comes from the pawn shop. Appreciate you, man. I check my pawn shop up here all the time. They got a ton of stuff in there right now. That's where I got that 45 Gap. That's where I just picked up this Glock 40 I just picked up. I mean, and it's practically brand new, both of those. That's actually where I got my Glock 20. It's been a few years ago now, several years ago. 10mm range ammo or target space, super cheap, like 31 cents a round. That ain't bad. 4170 tumble upon impact ammo is nasty. I'm sure it is. Anything 4570 ain't no joke. Ain't no joke. What we got? 945 Industries bag. What's your opinion on those? 945 Industries bag. You got me on that one. Imagine having liberal taxidermy on the wall with the different color hair. Jesus. Joe Little, you're not kidding. I have plenty of good pics from pawn shops. Love your videos. Like the part where you say, all right, y'all, you'll know it. Enough of the chit chat. Todd Creech, I appreciate you, brother. Try the DPP titanium dovetail armor plate adapter for Glock and have very good results. I just had to order that RMR plate came for that Glock 40 I was just talking about yesterday. I respect the fact you say what you mean like I thought Trump did. Appreciate you, man. I have to watch I have to watch it on here. You just can't speak freely on YouTube for sure if you want to stay on YouTube. That's just the way it is. That's the way it is. Are the best deals from pawn shops, as long as you're not shy about wheeling and dealing. Like, I never pay nothing on no sticker from no pawn shop or no other gun shop as far as that goes. Like, the sticker to me, a sticker price is a recommendation. Then we get to talk about what we actually gonna come to terms on. Thoughts on the new Sons of Liberty AR? Looks nice, but that's another nice one. That's another nice one there. But it's the same thing for me. I'm like, is it more than just an AR? Could you test the Hornady Custom 9mm 147? I thought I might have did that, but I'll write that down. 147 9mm Custom. Look, I'm using my titanium fancy pen, y'all. Could you test the Hornady Custom Tools? Your ammo test turned me on to sick V-Crown ammo for self-defense. I think Spitfire Arms is getting ready to update the Hellcat. I thought I saw a California medal with the pop-up notch. Really? Used gun shopping is addictive. That's a fact. Gun broker is what's really dangerous, especially if like my pawn shop, the pawn shop's just terrible trouble for me because it's my FFL that I use for transfers when I buy online, and they're already in the system for pretty much everywhere. They're in gun broker system, PSA, Midway, Sportsman's over there. I mean, so it's simple. All I got to do is just check out, click the FFL button, and boom, done. Smith & Wesson 66-1, nice. The pawn shops are definitely a good place to find some older stuff if you're even interested in older stuff. Does the 590A1 have a thicker walled barrel? Was that one of the things? I can't remember if that was one of the things or not, man. It was only a few different things. That might have been one of them. There's only a couple of differences in them. Appreciate that, Lord Zor. I gotta add, I'm gonna start mixing some things up. But like I said, I'm gonna start doing some carbine stuff. And I got some other ideas. This cold weather, like, I gotta get rid of past this cold weather, man. Another week and this stuff will be done and I can start getting more involved. I want to start doing some more gun videos too. I got tons of new guns. Well, this one, like this Pander, I got to do that one for sure. I've got 3 or 4 other shotguns. I've got rifles. I got all kind of stuff I ain't shot yet. I need to do gun videos on. Don't lose that pen. I know that's right. Honestly, your video is the best one because I've seen that. I think a couple of them. I don't suppose you're a Springfield guy. I mean, I don't have, like, I'm not anti-Springfield by any means. Do you still prefer Underwood 155 for 10 or do you have a new one? I run the Buffalo Bore 180 or that 155 if I just, whatever. Right now, 180's in there. If I was loading it up, I would probably grab whichever one was closest. Watch when they start. I'm telling you, they already are. Like, they already basically are. Pawn Shop has a single shot 50 BMG. Start price was $7,800, but dropped. They're still for $4,650 for, well, I guess single shot though. I mean, I guess that's about right. I would be interested in seeing ported versus non-ported energy test or best round you test if you become a regular at a good gun-focused shop that sells used. Oh yeah, that's like I say, my local shop. Like I get super good deals on anything in there. And they're big police. They do a lot of police business, so they got those Leo trade Glocks. You always got clean gel, clear gel. That gel is a workout. I got to do some more tomorrow, matter of fact. I probably have 300,000 worth of guns in all my online carts. That's funny. Concealed carry bag. Oh, I don't know. I don't know nothing about those, ESP. I don't know nothing about those. Yep, 5.9 sticker barrel and metal trigger guard. There you go. I try to make rules for myself, like I only buy from certain gun bar shops and local places to keep from buying too much. But if something like it, to have an FFL is great accomplishment in life, if you ask me. I hate wheeling, dealing. I've never been good at the capitalism thing. If you charge too much expecting to play your game, I'll just move like shit. Man, I'm telling you, I'm like, I don't care. People think I'm a cheapskate. I don't care. It don't make no difference to me, man. I'm trying to get a discount on anything I buy anywhere. Anywhere. 200 grain hard cast or 220 hard cast. Actually, I've got some 220. I've got a few different 220 hard cast to test. I think I've got the Buffalo Bore and maybe the Double Tap, maybe the Grizzly too. If it's on layaway, it's not a good deal. Have you tried Buffalo Bore deer grenades? No, but somebody, is that the 44 mag? Is that 44 mag? Or did they make it in 44 mag? I think somebody else mentioned that. Let me write that down. Buffalo Bore deer grenades. Do you have to go gel? You just remelt. Do you have that gel? You can just, and then. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, that's what I do. I have to clean it all, cut it all, chop it all down, clean all the cloth out, gunpowder, gun burn marks, all that jazz. Do you have a bug out bag? I've got I guess you could call it a bug out bag. Yeah, I've got a little bag with a little bit of stuff in it. My favorite gun I own. Oh man, that would be tough. I mean, favorite type, it would just be an AR-15. And honestly, I would just pick one. I don't really have a favorite gun, I don't think. I just got a Ruger 44 mag carbine. Man, that's incredibly nice. That's very nice to have. Those things are hard to get in decent shape at all. Hard to get, period, now. I mean, you can find them on Gunbroker, but I actually was looking at some of those. It's been a few years ago on Gunbroker and I came very close to buying one. As far as pump shotguns, I will only own a 590A1, not a Maverick 80 or anything gimmicky like that. The 590 was the best purchase period, especially if you like to waste ammo. I got a, I don't know if you was in here the other day. I got this other, that's up there at the top. I got to put that other Beretta A300 camo up there at the top. Thanks for keeping me company while I'm on duty tonight, Sarge. Sarge in here watching stream. I was just attacked by YouTube commercials for, were you really, Jeremy? Dude, I've got mid-roll. I swear to y'all, I specifically left mid-roll ads off completely, dude. Unless you just came back. Did you just leave and come back in? If you came back in now, yeah, they might have got you. You can't turn off. It's automatically pre-roll and pre-roll ads you can't turn off. I've got mid-roll ads. You shouldn't be seeing any after you already come in while you're in here. YouTube is on, dude. DJ, I pay for YouTube Premium also. I'm telling you, YouTube Premium is it's the best money I spend on any kind of pay service, TV, any of that, dude. Any of that. Not even close. It's the best, man. Because I watch a ton of YouTube. That's mostly what I watch is YouTube. And it is so nice not to ever have any commercials. Jeremy, I've been getting attacked for the whole stream. Dust Runner, ain't no way, man. I swear, dude, I have them completely off. I purposely leave them off on streams because I can't stand that when I'm watching a stream and the ads come on. What scopes are your favorite for rifles? Oh, that's tough, too. I mean, I like LVPOs, like if I'm, unless I'm like going for long range. But as far as like brands, dude, I ain't a brand snob when it comes to optics either. That's one thing I think is like, that hurts my soul even more than paying for like a Gucci gun is paying for a Gucci optic. God, that hurts me so bad. Usually, like like my idea of a nice one, like if I'm gonna get something, it's just like some basic Vortex LPVO or something, Well, I take that back. I splurged a few times. That right there has got a Trijicon. That AUG's got a Trijicon is it AccuPoint that their LVP? It's a 1:4 Trijicon. That thing was stupidly expensive. It's got the fiber optic, like a little adjustment deal and everything. It's got the triangle, looks like a Call of Duty sight when you pull that thing up. But dude, I'm telling you, that sight right there, every time I hand that to somebody and they pull it up like this, they're like, oh, as soon as they see the sight, it just like makes them, oh, like it's the coolest thing they've ever seen in their life. Let's see, have you ever thought of doing a gun cleaning video? I thought about doing a couple of those when the weather was terrible. I might. I have not gotten any ads on my TV. I haven't seen an ad this whole. You're not supposed to be seeing none during the stream at all. Mark Thomas, what's going on, my man? I'm glad you stopped by. I hadn't seen you in a while. Well, I ain't done live streams in a while. I pay for YouTube Premium. Yeah, I think it's worth it. A gun cleaning tools vid would be baller. I've been getting ads pop up. I could start doing some gun cleaning. I need to. That might give me an excuse to actually start cleaning my guns because that's something I'm terrible about is cleaning my guns. One time out. That might be it. Yeah. Yeah. If you leave and come back, you about guaranteed to see an ad. I could turn them on during the stream, but that to me, that's terrible. I can't stand watching no live stream and ads come on. Oh, I hate that. U-Block Origin still works on, but you want the sports for the. Yeah, they getting rough. I know they fight back on blockers every time there's a new blocker. They trying to stop it every time you turn around. Ad Sugner, unblock Origin, got that. I have you cast it to my TV from my phone and my screen went black, and when I opened my phone back up, oh yeah. Yeah, they got you. Other than my 14 terabyte NAS full of 90s documentaries. No commercial since I started. I can't do that Vortex at $1,000. Can't do that Vortex at $1,000. I don't buy them kind of Vortexes. I buy the $150, $175 Vortex if I get a nice one. YouTube, Amazon, HD Tyranny has arrived in America. That's a fact, brother, man. Best optic all around for the money I've seen was a Holosun 407C. Yeah, I like Holosuns too. I'm telling you, I love these O sights, man. I'm telling you. Not just because they're sending me and I'm doing videos with them. These O sights are nice. I'm telling you, the O sights are every bit as nice as these Holosuns. And I can't wait. I don't have any inside information, but I find it hard to believe that, or it would surprise me if O-Sight doesn't release some kind of thermal or night vision like these Holosuns. And when they do that, you're going to see a lot of people change their tune on O-Sight. With as much as you shoot, do you ever experience a hang fire? Never, man. I mean, I get some duds, some dud, rim fire, of course. I mean, I've had a couple of no fire, duds, all just duds, period. But I've never had like a delay or hang fire or anything. I've had one squib in my whole life, and that happened on video with 380 Steinel ammo. Left came back, no ads with premium. Yeah, no, you don't get any ads with premium. If YouTube would give creators premium, you would think they would, Tafflater Mouse. That would be nice. I had to buy it. Now, mainly I bought it. Well, I watched so much YouTube, and when I was like looking at my own videos, needing to find something, like I'm having to watch 5 different ads as I skip around a couple times. Big fan of carry Glock 43X, and my home defense gun is a Glock 17. And I have is 124 plus P, 124 stand, and 124 plus P gold dot. I would probably personally go with the plus P 124 HST. Neither one of those is probably a bad option though. I think we need some more shotgun testing. I do need to do some shotguns. Tafflater Mouse is getting all the shotgun views. I need to get into some of his money. I think we need some more shotgun. I've seen that. Want a PFI 1-6 LPVO BDC 300 blackout. Had to buy a rifle to put it on. Hear a lot of hate for O-Light. O-Sight X has been holding zero. Dude, that O-Sight X is not. I'm going to put an O-Sight X on that A300, that camo one. That's a matter of fact, I took this off of it, which these are actually pretty decent optics too. This Siley, I had this on the Beretta A300 Ultima that I just actually got rid of when I got the camo one. This thing is gigantic, man. It's humongous. But I think I'm gonna put another O-Sight X on it, on this new one. Nice in my mind is Holosun. Oh yeah, I mean, Holosun, like I said, I mean, I got Holosuns on, well, that's a Trijicon. Writing, I got Holosun on that. Holosun, I got 2 510s. That's a Holosun. That's a O-Sight. Rossi P95 lever action. You know what? I don't care for the Rossies or Marlin lever actions for the simple reason that both of them have manual safeties. I can't get over a lever gun having a manual safety. That's why the only lever gun, all the lever guns I have no manual safety. Most of them are Henrys. I've got that one Alaskan, that Chiappa Taylor & Co. And then I've got I forgot what else. I got a 357 of some kind. I forget what brand, but they don't have safeties. I can't stand no manual safeties on these lever guns. I hate it. I don't know why they keep doing that. So I can't really tell you as far as experience with them because I ain't never bought one. Do you have any sponsors? No, I don't have any kind of sponsors. I've never gotten any free guns. All of these guns I have, I paid for. I mean, I've gotten very little ammo sent by any companies. You know, maybe 3 or 4. My astigmatism's terrible, Christopher. It's terrible. How well do those bullpup AUG shotguns? I hadn't even run this one. I just got this thing. I'm going to try to run it next week. Just got it. Razor HD 1000, no thanks. I resisted O-Sight for the longest time. I finally bought one of their Baton 4 setups. Did you get you probably got the little power bank and all. Those things are pretty slick. Is there any inexpensive reman? I couldn't tell you much about any kind of reman ammo. I don't really buy any reman ammo. Yeah, O-Sight with the LPVOs, if they get into thermals or night vision. Porthos, member for 1 month. I appreciate that, man. You like undergrain steel? Yeah, I mentioned earlier. 180 Buffalo bore is what I got right now, but 155, I would put that in it if I grabbed that first. 357 44 mag. I got tons of that to do in carbines. Ballistic test at distances. I need to do some more distance for sure. The weather really keeps me from doing much of that. Isn't a squib a kind of 50? Need to get a lead plate like Jeff. Yeah, that is pretty neat, that big plate. Have you seen the show Landman? If so, what are your thoughts? Landman? I hadn't seen that. I never even heard of that. Just tuned in. What's up, bro? Volatile. What's happening, man? I'm not much of a scope snob, but I do like my primary arms. It's kind of rare to see any new cool shotgun factory ammo. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You kind of have to look for the oddball stuff. T-Series. Yeah, T-Series it's definitely a mixed bag. O-Sight, I hadn't had any problems with any of them. Any O-Sight I have, I hadn't had any problems with them. I mean, and I shoot my stuff. Like, I'm not this person that just, I mean, y'all say, well, y'all know, look at the videos. I use my stuff. Rather have no sight than an O-Sight. Stop being a hater, Bar Smith. Henry Shermiga, I might give him a try. I've always been a Holosun hoe, just like Olight with Streamlight. They sell a delete kit for the manual safety. Oh, do they really? That don't surprise me. FRT lever action gun win. O-Sight may be as good as Holosun, but they don't have as long of a track record yet. You just don't know. I mean, yeah, and plus their lifetime warranty. I mean, literally lifetime warranty. Less than 3 minutes between advertisements. What kind of YouTube you watching, man? You must be, you keep leaving and coming back. Ammunition Depot has 18 cents per round, 124, 9 mils. 10 your favorite handgun caliber. Also, if I sent you some 77 OTM from IMI Mark 262 Mod 0 clone, would you use it? I mean, I'll test anything anybody wants to send other than hand loads. As long as I've got the caliber, as long as I've got something to run it out of. I've already got a few different 77 grain open tips to test. I know I've got 2 different ones from PSA. I've got their open tip match, and I've got their Sierra Match King loaded 77 open tip match. Bro, branding and promotion is wild. These new sites coming out the height remind me of when the mumble rappers came out after Slim Shady. Landman is a must watch. I like the new wall setup. Appreciate you, man. I had to pull out the assault firearms for this one. Except for the Desert Eagle. Soldiers, cop, and gangsters use their guns. We do not. That is the issue. Haha. I got a full lifetime supply of Haterade Broski. About 2 minutes for this advertisement to pop up. What is your favorite 10 millimeter? What do you mean 10 millimeter ammo or gun? As far as gun, I had to say the Glock 20. I just love the Glock 20. Different distances. Like, yeah, I gotta work on this coming spring, getting me a nice permanent setup out there at my range. It's time. I just don't have time to do nothing, y'all. What's your preferred lever gun coverage? Your preferred lever gun coverage. What do you mean? I haven't been leaving and coming back. I don't know what's up then, man. Is 10 your favorite hand compound? Yeah, 10 definitely. 10's my favorite. That power bank is a neat idea and it's definitely bright, but I EDC a Streamlight because you can run it on the or even. Oh yeah, you're talking about the baton again. I just bought an FN 510. I almost bought a 510 myself just to have another FN. I'm weird like that. I almost bought a FN 510. I kind of wish they would come out with an FNX 10. I kind of want an FNX in 10 mil. My favorite 10 millimeter ammo is 180 grain buffalo bore. I was asking if 10 mil is your favorite handgun caliber now overall. Oh yeah, for sure. Cordex for sure. Cartridge for lever, not coverage. You covered what your preferred. Oh, lever gun cartridge. It would either be 357 or 44 mag. It'd be a tough call. 357 44 mag would definitely be the two. That'd be tough to pick. Johnny Anonymous, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you swinging by. What time is it? God, we've been in almost 4 hours, y'all. Absolutely love your videos. Just about to my bedtime. Look, I was just sitting there looking like, what? Look, I'm telling y'all, I'm getting old. When you get old, you understand. I was getting ready to say I'm old, so I go to bed early, but I get up at 4:30. I'm wide awake out the bed at 4:30. And yeah, Marlon just asked him. Usually I'm watching some kind of YouTube video and fall asleep on the couch by about 8:30. Yeah, I mean, I fall asleep pretty early nowadays. But again, I get up at 4:30, so. Would you ever carry? That's what I carry is a 10 mil Cordis. I carry a Glock 29. I love that Glock 29. Opinion on rifle caliber single action revolvers like Magnum Research, sensible or silly? I mean, I'm sure they would do the job if you're a hunter, if you're serious about hunting with handguns and stuff. I mean, of course, they would be a potent package. But I've got a BFR, Magnum Research BFR, a 4570 to 10 and a half, isn't it 10 inch, 10 and a half, whatever it is. For me, it's just a novelty. It was just a look at this big old giant gun and look what it can do. I think for me to be serious about it, it would have to be even for serious hunting with it. I would have to be like somebody who really just enjoys handgun hunting, or in an area where for some reason I had to use a handgun to hunt with. Bullpaloozie, what do we got? 38 special, 110 plus P. Alright, I got it on the list. Got it on the 41 mag, my favorite. I got tons of 41 mag. I got a brand new 41 mag Smith & Wesson revolver. If y'all watched my channel a while, you've seen me show that thing probably for 2 years, at least 2 years ago, 3 years maybe. Brand new, classic Smith & Wesson classic 41 Magnum. And I've got a few different types of 41 Magnum ammo. And just, matter of fact, ordered more the other day to test with. I gotta get in gear on that. I'm gonna be buying an AUG and 300 black out here soon. I like that AUG. The AUG's nice. Do you know where Nancy Guthrie is? I wish I did know where Nancy Guthrie is. I would get that $100,000. Hate to say it, but I mean, hopefully she ain't. But I think Nancy is not on this earth no more. I shot my M&P. It's that's a weird deal though. To me, my guess is just totally guessing. I think it was some totally rando, just out, just looking to steal something, break into something, maybe break into a house, and tried to break in that house, and maybe woke her up, and she came out and caught him doing it, and then whatever happened happened. That would be my guess. I think it's somebody totally random. I could be wrong. But I don't think she's still alive no more. Do you feel like the Glock 29 wastes a bunch of the 10 millimeter powder to the barrel? I kind of feel like TDR like running. I mean, you do lose power for, but you don't lose really that much from a Glock 20. But now you from a 5-inch, obviously it's gonna lose more. But it's still, I mean, it's still more than any 9 or 40 or anything I would carry. But you definitely losing some potential. It's just like running a 8-inch AR-15 or something crazy like that. Oh, etch reticles, Lord Zor, yeah, you don't even have to worry about it. No worry. Prisms, yeah, if you get a prism, no worry. Stigmatism don't matter. Mine's terrible. I'm telling you, any dot, it don't matter what the dot. It don't matter what brand. Green's a little bit better, but it's still I don't see dots. I see like it looks like an outline of a state. It's just like a blob kind of shape. Bull Polizzi. Yes, sir, I got you. Got you covered. Underwood and Buffalo for 10 mil. Underwood is much cheaper though, still great quality. Yeah, I ain't got no problem with Underwood ammo. I know a lot of people's the whole drama about the stealing some kind of top secret industry recipes and blah blah blah. I think it was an inside deal. A lot of people do think that. Yeah, a lot of people do think that, Nick. I think it was random. I mean, it could be either way though. Who knows? Who knows? Rich. You know what's funny is I actually got I waste money so bad, y'all. I'm not waste money. I mean, this wasn't a waste of money. But I got this thing right here that I bought. This is brand new. I mean, brand new in the box. This is a 3-time prism right here. I actually got this to mount on this little mount right here. This is a mount that replaces the rear sight on a M1 carbine. Forgot what I'm even putting it on now. I got that to put on an M1 carbine because I wanted something where I could do some distance and have this little bit of magnification without putting a big scope on it. But I don't even know if I'm gonna put that on there now. Now I'm kind of thinking more about putting some kind of they got these other mounts where you can put like a scout mounted optic up forward on it. I need to put something on it. This is a nice optic though. I mean, it's a 3X. 3X. It wasn't cheap. I got a pretty good deal on it, but it wasn't cheap. Green works best for me. Yeah, green is definitely a little better. If you are running 124 HST, you do not need a 10 millimeter. Oh, I need a 10 millimeter. I need it. Circle and dot helps me the most for astigmatism. Phone crap. Hey, Nancy Guthrie's son-in-law worked for the Clintons and had a company that scrubbed the net about bad stuff on the Clintons, probably being held as insurance to not testify. Astigmatism sucks. They should have something to put on the lens like something similar. That would be nice. What's your opinion on the high power clones? I got one of the English. You know what's funny is I almost bought a high power clone. I don't know if it was a Thesis or what's the other one that kind of reminds me of Thesis? Man. There's another one that kind of reminds me of Thesis, kind of like similar quality range, similar budget range. I can't remember the name. Anyway, I almost bought a higher because it was the reason I bought it is because it was all white Cerakoted and had like gold accessories. It looked like just like a Kingpin Mafia type gun. So I almost bought that thing. Primary arms, 1X prisms. Yeah, prisms of any kind for sure. Prisms are definitely the way to go if you want a clear view with stigmatisms. Vortex has a great warranty. Really, hopefully I ain't got to use it. Yeah, I'm expensive optics. This is rare for me to spend like this kind of money on optics. That Trijicon was incredibly rare. I do have an ACOG on on a FN collector series M16 A4 clone. That was just because of what it is. Vortex does harm to the dog. There's like a flower hall somewhere. Great. Vortex has a great warranty. How do you feel about 45 Colt? Do you have any? Dude, I've got tons of 45 Colt ammo to test, and I've got some guns to test it from. You know, I've got Judges, and I've got some other stuff. Whatever. Oh, that 460 I can run. But I don't have any handgun that's just dedicated 45 Colt. So I might get some kind of single action revolver. My local shop's got a couple of Ruger Vaqueros, maybe some stuff like that in 45 Colt. I want to get a 45 Colt dedicated revolver and a lever gun in 45 Colt. Just so I have dedicated 45 Colt stuff to test it out of. How do you feel about 40? I've seen that. The way you said I need it took me out about the 10 mil. I need it, man. Gerson, that's exactly what it was, Christopher. Gerson. Yeah, DJ Gerson, that's exactly what it was. Didn't know Gerson had a high power. Yeah, it was all white, man. I'm telling you, it was all white Cerakote, the frame, the whole thing, and had gold like slide release, mag release, everything was gold. Heard etch reticles are great for percent. Yeah, definitely they are for sure. Dude, that thing's amazing, man. I'm telling you, that Trijicon, it's an AccuPoint. I'm pretty sure it's called the AccuPoint. I mean, it's amazing, dude. It's got the line that comes up and then got the green triangle. Oh my God. Oh, it's so nice, man. It looks just like, I mean, it's like Call of Duty. It's just like, it's just like I'm playing Black Ops again. Oh. And I'm telling you, everybody, like I don't get that reaction about, I don't get that reaction for an optic on any other optic I've ever even owned. But it's just like, and that AUG, the AUG is such, the one good thing I have to give the AUG credit for is to get that thing, bringing that AUG up into position. It's like, it's so natural. I mean, it's like just so natural. Boom, just like that. And then that AccuPoint, that thing is right there with that nasty green triangle. Oh man. It just gives you the tingles, man. I've heard itched. Just bought a Ruger Red Hawk on 45 Colt. That would be nice. It might be a Red Hawk they have actually. When I heard gold, I thought Charles Daly. Is the 10 million Buffalo bore heavy 180? Yeah, that's what I carry in my G29 Cortex. Heavy 180. Recommendations: 380 long barrel Walther PP. I'm gonna tell you, if the 380 that I personally have that I like the best is that Smith & Wesson EZ, the Performance Center one. I like the Performance Center one over my regular ones because it's got a nicer feeling trigger and the grip safety. A lot of people don't like them grip safeties, and I have myself, if I'm wearing fat gloves with the regular EZs, that grip safety is not very proud, so you catch yourself not engaging that safety sometimes. With the Performance Center EZs, that's way bigger. It sticks up way further. I love them EZs. I love the shooting feel of those EZs. It's so nice. You want the red triangle though? Dude, I'm telling you, that green triangle, that green triangle is like, oh man, that green triangle just does it. I know privacy is a big thing these days, but would you be willing to drop your first name for us? Well, my name's Brian. Most people know my name. Well, maybe most people don't, but it ain't been a secret. What optic do I have on the Scar? That's funny. The optic I have on that is a Riton. It's a one to something LPVO, 1-4, 1-6. Riton. They sent me. That's one that they sent me. Been several years ago. I've had that thing on there for since I've had it. Basically, no problems at all with that. That's got a nice. That's got a nice reticle on it. It's got the all not the full circle, but the kind of half circle-ish or three-quarter circle on around the top. What optic do you have on this called? Bro, did you forget it's Valentine's Day? Valentine's Day is a money racket, bro. I'm married, man. Have you seen the Cimarron 1887 lever shotgun? I don't think I've seen the shotgun. My wife's pissing. I'm here watching Tools. You have me convinced on the G29. I've been wanting one for a while. It reminded me of the cricket from the movie Men in Black. Dude, I'm telling you, mine. I put got a Pierce +2. The way to go, you put that Pierce +2 magazine extension, because then you got plenty of room. You got full grip. I got big old hands, and I'm telling you, I can get a full grip on that thing with that +2 Pierce. Then you got 13 rounds. Or 12 rounds. Well, 13 because you got one in the chamber. If you can't handle what you need to handle with 13 rounds of 10 mil, you better get to getting. Charles Morgan, y'all have my phone these? All right, man, I appreciate you. I got another ammo test tomorrow. Appreciate you, brother. Your Gassan is going to fall to no matter them buying the naming rights to a Canadian high power maker. We'll bring back the holster stock. When I learned I had astigmatism, it was with the green sights and switched to red everything since. Really, green was worse for you. I second the Cimarron 11X 12 gauge. I'm going to write that down. I don't think I've seen that. I need to look at that. The Cimarron 1887 12 gauge. I'm all about some weird shotguns for sure. Really sad that Thesis does laps rounds. Colt 1911 now. Sea Camp 380 is my noisy. I'm gonna tell you something. Colt, I mean, they're nice 1911s, but Colt Mark IVs. I just bought another. I've got a Colt Mark IV, like GI. I forget what the crap is called. Anyway, I've had it for a long time. 45 ACP. Terrible trigger. The trigger on that thing is atrocious, man. Awful trigger. And then about 2 weeks ago, I've been wanting to get a 38 Super, so I was at my local shop, and they had 3 38 Supers in there, all of them Colts. 2 of them were real fancy. Well, they all was real fancy. 2 of them very fancy. The third one, which is what I bought, was a Mark IV Gold Cup Target, blah, 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 something. Had like a skeletonized trigger, looked real fancy and all. And I mean, the name of it, Mark IV Gold Cup, something, competition, something. I'm like, oh man, this has got to be a better trigger. Trash, absolute trash trigger, man, absolute trash trigger. Triggers on those Colt 1911s, the Mark IVs at least, are absolute trash. I don't understand why. They're all that way though. 138. It's a Beretta Cheetah nickel plated. Yeah, I got a Walther PPK. Is it a PPK? Yeah, I got a PPK in 380. Speed 380. Just picked up a very gently used Springfield M1A. Do any three? I've got several different 308s. I've done 1 or 2 308 tests. I need to do a bunch more. 308 testing. Springfield XDE in 9. Never used a Springfield XDE. I'm just a Glock guy. Just because, like, the testing, the first thing that comes to mind anytime I'm looking for a caliber or a barrel length, I'm like, let me go grab a Glock, you know. Just picked up seen that. Have you ever seen that? All optics look weird with mine, no matter the color. Too much glare to be practical. Thoughts on the TR410. Which one was the TR410? The TR... I know I should know that, and that sounds very familiar. It ain't coming to me, though. What ammo are you liking for 380 out of the shorter barrels? Dude, 380's tough. If it was me for a 380, I mean, if I was seriously carrying 380, it would be either that Plus P XTP that I tested from, I think it was the Underwood maybe or something like that. If you want lead, either that or one of them fluted rounds like Extreme Defender, or just a hot FMJ if you can find a hot FMJ. Those would be my three. Pick one of them three, really. Any tests with that? I just did a, not that particular one, but I've got another one, same exact thing, but it's the white Apocalypse edition. I've done a couple of tests with that. I need to do some more with that. I've got a bunch more 50 AE rounds. It's a revolver, the TR. Oh, yeah, okay. I knew I should know that, yeah. That'll be assault firearm. If I don't get that before July, I won't be getting that in Virginia. The TX9 is actually one of the things on my SHOT Show list that I took to my local shop, Lucky Dog. I told them just whatever, I don't care if it's the full size, compact, whatever. Because I think those are modules, right? So you can buy the frames, whatever frame after the fact. No, I have a my PPK ain't that old. I thought the S was, I was thinking S was the, one of them's got more rounds or like a longer mag or longer grip or something. I might be getting mixed up. Have you shot any of the Panzer Arms? I hadn't shot any of their M4 clones. I do have their, I've got their BP-12, their Bullpup, and I've got the, the Saiga 12 clone. I've got both of those from Panzer. I never did get their M4 clone. Underwood 152s, is that what it was? Revolver, shotgun, and rifles always make me think of Borderlands. Yeah, those will be big bad assault. Maybe that's why they're scared of them. Maybe somebody used to play Borderlands and made these new rules. They was always getting smoked. Still has melted pits from the nape strike. Lord God, where are we at? Let's see. HAGM, I missed the first part of that one. Yes, the Gerson is going to the Canadian outbound to bring back the holster back. Oh, Lord, what time we got, y'all? 11 o'clock? We might need to wrap this party up. I think I've talked out. I went over what I wanted to go over. I don't think I've convinced anybody anywhere. Anyway, that people still probably think ain't nothing going to happen. S has the people. Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't up on my Walther history. Commie bits going on Virginia. It's coming, man. It's coming. SA-16A2 with a bayonet leg and ordered a bayonet for it. So sick. Mr. Mosin the God. Mosin, it's sitting over there. That's the Mosin. Hell, that thing's so long I couldn't even fit. I didn't have an empty space to put it in the safe. Thank you for your time, bud. Appreciate you, Nick. Backburner, appreciate you, man. All right, we're getting out of here, brothers. I appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Appreciate all the super chats, all the super stickers, all the questions, comments. Appreciate everybody's support. Look, again, here, don't forget this. If y'all doing any shopping, hit that link first. If you want your support, you ain't got to give me no money. You ain't got to do nothing. If you're getting something, you're buying something anyway, it don't cost you anything extra. Hit up those links. Put it on a favorite. Put it on your bar, on your computer, on your phone or whatever. And then when you go start going shopping, hit that first and then click on whatever store. All right. Appreciate y'all, man.